happy that I made Sky jealous for fun.
Bruh, I am jealous. Fucking envious over here.
Why?
Stream started.
Hi. Hello.
Because I love
Hello.
the SCP. I love the SCP TikTok bullshit. I love it.
Oh wait, that's wait. That's the same person that does the S&D tier stuff?
What?
SCP, yeah.
Oh! I do know them!
SCP.
They do a lot of duets with Dr. Sherman too.
Yeah. Oh! I didn't realize that. Oh!
Have you seen NBS?
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
It's.
They're
I'm so
fangirling.
I don't know why I
Fangirling.
didn't realize that that's the same person. But now that you
What
mentioned
did
it,
they
yeah. It's
They
like.
make SCP TikToks.
Yeah.
What is
Do you
that?
I've shown you before. You don't remember. It's hard to explain. It's like the back rooms, like creepypasta. Not really creepypasta, but like.
It basically is like a facility that
Houses weird stuff.
it houses all like the weird phenomenons that nobody can explain.
Oh, King Cats.
I mean,
Like the Plague Doctor. Or SCP what is it, 096?
Yeah, stuff like that.
SCP-096 basically, if you look at its face, it's called Shy Guy, if you look at its face, it comes screaming at you and will not stop until it
SCPs?
murders you.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
the first...
I have no idea what you're talking
We're
about.
trying to explain it to Mal.
Dude, there's a ton of SCPs.
There's
I
a lot.
realized that the
Hell
other day.
yeah.
I found out there's one called Soup Dog.
Oh, I heard that one.
It's literally just a dog that has a harness on that says Soup Dog.
Yep.
And his only stipulations is like, I believe if you get near him, he gives you this urge to find him soup. Not even to want soup, just to find him soup. And if you take his harness off, he gets mad.
Just respect the dog and all be good.
I just think that's funny as fuck because there are some SCPs like Sky is saying they're just like horror fuel, and then
Yeah.
there's SCPs like that.
Dude,
Just
some of my
Soup Dog.
favorites are like the strip club one. I forget what it is, but it's like a multiverse strip club. There's one where it's just an infinite pizza box, and then there's 0999. It's 999.
Is that the blob one?
It's the Giga Monster, and he's so fucking cute.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
He just lives to make people smile.
Very, very adorable. Anyway, are we all ready? Do we have everything
Wait.
we need?
No.
No, I haven't opened the thing because I didn't see you post a link, and now I've seen you post a link, and I feel stupid. So 1 sec.
Where's this link? I don't see this fucking link.
It's in general chat.
There
Oh,
we
no.
go.
Oh yeah, it's a little higher up there.
I'm so glad I have this sign.
Oliver should be here pretty soon.
Man, fuck that guy.
'cause
Until he is, he's fishing.
he did mention that he's only going to be late.
He went fishing?
Yeah, you can tell because there's a sign that says he has gone fishing. So.
Oh, on your stream. I'm stupid.
Also, I don't expect it to happen, but not even just for Mal, but for anybody. You know, if you guys have something happen, like you're feeling sick, or you know something immediate's happening, and you need to get out here now, or get out like quickly.
The trip
Please
to the
don't sit
hospital.
here. Don't sit here and wait for me to stop talking to tell me, "Hey, I gotta go." Just go. I don't want you sitting there throwing up on yourself. So
Oh no.
if you just leave, if you leave unannounced, then I will just assume that something happened, and you know, no issue at all. So don't be afraid if again something immediate happens, no matter what it is. If it is very important and you need to deal with it now, just go ahead and just leave. I will have no issue. I'm not gonna scream at you and be like, "Why the fuck did you leave? You're now banned from this campaign forever."
Actually, why I can explain.
I'm not gonna do that. But anyway, with that in mind, if there are no objections, does anybody want to take a stab at recapping the last session?
You forgot stab.
I think Sky should do it.
What? That's my job.
You were the one that was talking to everyone and having all the conversations. I think you should do it.
It's true. I also agree.
Agree. You got this, guy.
Where did we leave off? At least somebody give me a start.
The knock at the window for Dipper, which was Ursula.
So, Ursula comes tapping on a good old Dipper's door.
Knock, not having.
Knocking on Dippy's door. But, Dipper lets Ursula in, they have a little bit of conversation, everybody ends up meeting up, Tumpa ends up joining us very shortly.
He stabs Dipper in the eye.
Catherine, Tanny, and Dipper, they all have an emotional moment as Dipper's like, yeah, I really don't want to kill them. Dipper leaves,
Oh, wait, Scarf had a nightmare. I forgot!
I forgot the Scarf's nightmare.
On a side note, Dipper didn't want to kill them, but not for the reason that everyone probably initially thought.
No.
Because I assume everyone was like, oh yeah, it's Ursula, of course he doesn't want to kill him. No, even, I would like to point out that Dipper did say, even if it wasn't Ursula, he still wanted to
save him.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Which is what I'm going to get to. But, Kazra and Tanny talk about, like, oh yeah, don't trust them, keep an eye on them. Traveling groups will end up tearing them apart, whatever. And basically Kazran spends pretty much the entire time pulling people off one by one, going like, yeah, no, we're killing these motherfuckers, they're not the same people. It's not Ursula, that's not Tempa, they're fakes. At one point Kazran did try to talk to Tempa, only to get held at by Blade Point. That was fun. And continue to, like, talk to other people for a little bit. Talk to Smiley and Scarab as they set up a shop. We found out that Smiley got bullied by some, like, weird-ass tiefling minotaur motherfucker, so we're gonna jump him eventually.
I don't even think it was bullying. It was like, oh, you're collecting garbage. Like, state a fact, and we got...
Is it really bullying if he wasn't upset about it?
He called Smiley a trash can!
I mean...
Motherfucker does not get away with it! No, Kazran will not tolerate it. But, eventually Kazran pulls Dipper aside, and they come to the agreement that Kazran will give quote-unquote Ursula a chance. Quote-unquote Ursula a chance. But he makes no promises that if it does come down to it, he will kill them. Dipper does not have to. And, yeah, while that's going on, Scarab fucking interrogates the bitch. Find out, yeah, no, they're not actually Tempa and Ursula, like Casper said. And then found out that number 2, who was pretending to be Ursula, had, like, this whole sob story of, like, I think she said she killed her son?
Yeah, it was really sad.
And that she ended up getting found, turned into a robot anyway, so it really didn't matter. And that she was hoping that maybe, pretending to be Ursula, she could get closer to Dipper and have that connection again, like a mother and son. But, she can't have that because she's pretending to be a sister. And then this whole conversation of, like, what the fuck?
We found that out from a very, very well-rolled precision.
Yeah.
Yes.
Scarf was on point.
Not only that, but not to mention she had a traumatic enough backstory that it literally couldn't be erased from her memory because it was just that traumatizing to her.
Trauma.
We love trauma.
So the fact she remembered her son's name but not her own, just saying, that's very sad.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
Trying to think if Tempa went through anything traumatic. A lot of things. Everything.
And then 2 decides to stay with us and help us for a little bit, but eventually we'll go back. And then 6 disappeared. which is who's pretending to be Tempa. The train alerts us like, hey, motherfuckers, time to go. We all go looking for him, and I had to make the unfortunate roll that led to Dipper getting his eyes sliced.
You did have to make the, I think what we should call it now is the burden roll.
I hate you.
You did have to make the burden roll. I gave you a choice. Could have been anybody else. Unfortunately,
why couldn't it have been the bird?
Hey!
It's true. Dipper passed the Dexter. Well, I don't know if he passed it, but
Jeff, I love you.
got 2 16s despite being at disadvantage. That was pretty good. But
That's true.
no
Yeah,
eye, so.
Yeah, the DC was 14.
If I got a nat 20, but I have like completely dodged it and not gotten hurt.
I know, it would have been maybe a little less damage, but still same effect.
Could have had to
Alright,
2
then.
natural 20s.
It would have, it was basically, yeah, that too. You would have to roll 2 natural 20s, because it was a disadvantage.
True.
But,
I could do it, I bet.
Yeah.
But you didn't do it, so.
I mean, it's entirely possible. I had an old player do it before. They had disadvantage and rolled double natural 20s, so it was like, oh, well, that'll
You
do
rolled
it.
natural 20s, I would have cried out of true joy.
It was a pretty good moment. But anyway, take your DM's inspiration. You guys know the drill. You can use it for whatever role you see fit, as long as everyone mutually agrees, and that role will be re-rolled. So yeah, like mentioned, just to make sure nobody forgets, of course, Scarab didn't share the information, so nobody unfortunately knows, but he did have a dream and seemed to be talking with an entity that seemed to go by the name of Potema. And
Gosh damn it, Scarab.
again, due to the fact that he kept it to himself, he made the roll. Didn't really know who it was, but he did know that it was a greater deity. I do believe I mentioned that it was an evil deity, but I think that was pretty obvious from the appearance. But he did keep that information to himself, so nobody else was unfortunately able to make any rolls. But yes, now, where we left off, you guys did hear the small exchange between Dipper and Six. This kind of like guttural attack. You guys have heard combat before. You hear a sound of flesh being parted by metal as followed by the tremendous kind of screams of pain from Dipper as you all kind of come rushing in, honing in on the source. You see you're all rushing one by one. Everyone go ahead and roll me an initiative real quick. Let's see who gets there first.
No.
Let's see who gets there in what order.
Wait, I have to open my character sheet, damn it.
How do I...
Where is it?
It's still
There's
not
no
me.
combat encounter in your view.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. Just roll a dex check, everybody. I forget. It'll be easier just to do.
Go, dexterity.
I get a
Go.
+9 to...
Did I hit the right button?
I get a +9 to
Damn.
initiative.
Like that we all went, no!
Who's dex?
Me and
higher?
Evie are like, I'm just on Evie's shoulder. We got there at the same time.
Your dex is higher, so you get there a little quicker.
Who's
Solus. Solus.
Oh, heck.
You have a higher modifier?
Flap, 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 flap.
What? Excuse you. Check that back.
Okay. So...
What do you mean Solus has the higher modifier?
It's
Then
7.
Evie,
You rolled a
not you.
7.
Evie,
I
not
rolled an
you, not
11
you.
and got -1.
Yeah, compared to Evie. No, every time there's a, especially when it comes to checks like that, anytime there's a tie-off like that, in order to break the tie-off, you just take whoever has a higher dex.
I know, but you said Solus has a higher dex. I'm like, wait a minute.
No, I meant with Evie, I'm sorry. I didn't mention.
I rolled the highest, though.
Alright. Dipper, of course, you're there, kind of the pincushion in the situation. I will remind you, it was your right eye that took the cut. essentially, as far as you're concerned, gouged out. Of course, that might be hard to really pay attention to, as you got like searing pain kind of coursing through your face. You're kind of like grabbing at your eye. You can see you can, well, not so much see, but you can feel the blood kind of like freshly flowing from it as you kind of grasp at it. You guys come rushing in. Kazrin, you're the first one to bust in through the door. As you can see, the sight of Dipper kind of sprawled on the floor. He's kind of like curled up in a ball. You can see his hands are kind of clutching his right eye, and you can see the kind of like fresh amount of blood that's kind of been spilled into the carpet. The blood that seems to be kind of streaking down his face, and as you kind of step in, you can see the figure as it kind of dropped to the floor. He kind of steps up and actually places his foot kind of on like Dipper's kind of arm. I would say, because kind of the way Dipper is right now is like kind of laying on his side, and he kind of comes up and presses the bottom of his foot kind of like, you know, like on the top left of his shoulder. As he does that, the rest of you kind of come pouring in. Solus, you come in immediately, followed by Evie. And for the sake of it, Scarab kind of follows in behind Evie as the figure appears to be probably roughly about 6 foot. You can see it kind of gives you Doctor vibes. He kind of has this leather jacket on. It seems to have kind of leather straps with all sorts of different vials, leather gloves, and a pair of like gray kind of pants that also seem to have a few vials that are closely banded to him. He seems to have this kind of like small little kind of top hat. In a sense, it's kind of the same shape as one, but a lot shorter than a normal one. You can see the metallic face that seems to peek past his kind of turtleneck that is kind of coming up and covering over his mouth. And the reason that I say that there are Doctor vibes is the fact that he seems to have this kind of wispy green smoke that is emanating off of him, kind of like underneath his cloak, through the cracks of his cloak, even from his gloves. And as you guys kind of come pouring in, he again presses his foot to Dipper and gives you guys a warning. Simply tells you guys not another step. As you can hear the sound of what sounds like it's like a small bit of crackling, almost like firecrackers, that seem to almost transition into like the sound of a rattlesnake, as quite literally this translucent kind of neon green snake starts to appear from his right hand and curl down the hand as its fangs bare and just kind of hang over Dipper.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Damn.
I love top hats.
No, you so much. This is now the time to profess your love for top hats.
Dipper, you're dying.
You're dying.
Yeah.
Dipper's just like,
Cool.
I love your hat.
Well, that's not good.
Get off of him.
That was very.
Sorry.
You're so helpful, Hal. I don't know what we can do without you. Thank you.
Who is it?
I made it.
Welcome in.
You missed another Hal quote. Congratulations.
No.
You did miss another hat coat.
Oh no, what happened?
Get off.
The question is, what happened?
We just started up.
God damn it.
Basically, only thing you missed so far is we explained what 6 looks like for real this time. instead
Is it
of
the snake dude that's on
Yes, it is.
right now?
Yes, it is the
Okay.
snake dude. He is basically holding Dipper at a snake fight, I guess, if you want to say.
He's stepping on him. He's stepping on Dipper.
Everyone is pouring in, and basically he's got a foot press to Dipper so that he doesn't move. And the snake is it's got its fangs bared. It is like inches from Dipper's neck, and he pretty much warned you guys to not move. And if you move, then Dipper gets it, basically.
Oh, Chili, remember how whenever we go into like combative situations, I would cast Mouse Minute Meteors before I get there? Can I do that?
Roll me a... What do I want you to roll for that? Because this is kind of a surprise situation.
I mean, Dipper did scream with pain.
I am aware. Roll me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw to see if I was smart enough.
It's basically if you... Okay, yeah, you cast it.
Thank you.
Yeah, basically it's like the difference of if you're too panicked to cast it or not. But yeah, no, when you heard him scream, your fight or flight kicked in, you're like, okay, cast, you got it.
Boom.
You in?
Alright.
I think we should kill this bastard out of character.
That is...
Well, I mean, like, he's gonna kill Dipper.
Dipper will be fine. The doctor will just remake him again.
You can see at this point, some of the stragglers are starting to kind of pour in behind you guys as well. So 2 kind of gets there. Smiley also gets there. He kind of just slowly is like making his way over.
Make my way downtown.
And Tanny makes it there as well. And you can see 6. He takes his free hand that is not the snake and seems to press it to his ear. And you can see his left eye kind of changes colors, kind of goes into this kind of bluish color, actually. And you can hear him speaking. He seems to be kind of giving a rundown of the situation. And if there are any questions about it, it seems to be... Are any questions about these guys at all? He seems to just kind of slowly confirm them all. As it seems like he's essentially given a report. As he kind of gives a status to you guys, mentions that the vector piece is not here.
Oh no.
And he even seems to mention that he mentions that Tanny is here. Points that out, and then he points out that 2 has essentially failed the mission and has ended up betraying you. As he seems to kind of mention that. Does anybody do anything? I'm just gonna sit there.
Oh, I want to do something.
Before we take a step on anything, what's the likeliness that this snake does poison damage?
I would say pretty likely.
Well, I'm just saying, because what if it's one of those weird alchemized fucking bullshits of the doctor?
Dipper.
It also
fucking
probably is that.
Wait.
Probably both.
Dipper fucking wild shape.
Shape into what?
As something. Wild shape into anything at this point.
Wait, wild shape, not the
Be
other
a
one.
rat. Be a rat.
Be something.
You've done it before.
Do
Be a
anything. Yeah, just go. Just scurry
Why?
away. Because you're gonna get bitten by a snake, but it can't bite you at
Wait,
the
well,
neck at your hips now.
Here's the problem, though. What if rats get eaten by snakes, right? What if he just gets eaten?
The moment he turns into a rat, I'm making a run for it.
Then he turns back and destroys everything because he's normal sized again. Just the snake explodes. Or turn into like a bear. Anything with extra hit points at this point. Turn into
I
something.
don't think I can turn into a bear, actually.
At this point, you guys, as you're sitting there, racking your mind or something, you can see information seems to get fed back into him, though whatever's on the other end, you can't hear. As he seems to, it kind of goes back and forth for a bit, and then Six seems kind of confused for a moment, and then he seems to be mentioning something about you hear him kind of go, no, you must have misheard me. No, it's two. Two is the one. Not me. Two. Kind of like goes back and forth for a moment. As you can see it kind of quickly builds up, kind of goes from this like simple report to like a bit of panic. And just mere moments before you guys can think of anything, you can see as he is kind of freaking out, his body just seems to tense. You see the eye that had changed goes from that kind of light blue to kind of the slow, kind of blinking red. As it takes just a few seconds, you hear like a little clicking sound as the whole kind of left side of his temple just blows out completely.
Oh.
Oh
He
my
failed his
god.
mission. Oh my god, he failed his mission.
You can
Suck it,
see
fucker.
kind of like the area, like I would say probably like from the back of his, kind of like the most left side of his eye, like back to his ear. That whole section just boom blows out. Sparks fly as a bit of smoke kind of piles up. The snake just kind of disappears, and his body goes limp. Just falls off to the side.
Can I run over and healing hands or lay on hands, Dipper?
Sure. How many points?
10.
10? Sure. Dipper, you get 10 points of healing.
Yay!
You can see it definitely stops bleeding as heavily. The wound kind of closes up. Though it doesn't fix Dipper's eye. It kind of closes it up into a scar. Which means that amongst all the blood that is kind of on the floor and around, either around or on Dipper, his eyeball is somewhere there.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Dipper, yeah, the pain kind of eases up. It still aches a little bit, but as Evie kind of heals it, you could feel your sight still just, you can only see out of your left eye. And as you kind of like feel at it and feel like poke and prod at it, you could feel the scar that it's left behind.
I think Dipper's gonna be too stunned to speak. Like, what just happened? All the adrenaline rushing into him.
I think your eye is
Mel?
missing.
Mel,
Yeah, but
are you at full health?
no, not even close.
Alright. I would like to roll to find the eye.
No!
Wait, Hal, do you have locate objects prepared?
No, I don't. I don't have it
I
prepared.
would like to find the eye, as weird as that sounds.
You can, sure, roll me a medicine check at disadvantage.
Wouldn't it be like investigation to find the
Why
eye
is
on
it
the
medicine
ground?
check? I'm looking for an eyeball on the ground.
Because you have to identify what is the eyeball. There's all sorts of blood on the ground.
Yeah, blood, not chunks.
Oh.
You have no idea. There's there's a good healthy chunk of blood that's just been like sprayed all over the floor, and has just been kind of like piling up to where Dipper is. Honestly, with how much you see, you wouldn't be surprised if Dipper is feeling like a little woozy. It looks like whatever happened got him good. You kind of like inspect Dipper. You can see the cut kind of begins like at the top of his jaw, like on the right side. The top of his jaw and just kind of goes all the way up and kind of about halfway up his forehead. And of course his eye just kind of closed shut, the scar kind of going over it.
Somebody help me find the eye.
Why?
Somebody.
Dipper, I'm so sorry.
Motherfucker, help me find the eye.
You can
Why?
see at this point, Smiley kind of is like shuffling in, and you can see he sees like the dead body of Six. And he's like, "You hurt Dipper! How dare you!" Just kind of like jumps on the body and starts like gnawing on it.
Oh, Smiley, it's
Fucking
dead.
eat him.
You see, he kind of just you hear like metal, like his teeth like clanking on the metal.
Oh my god, he's a beast.
Does he
Smiley.
like eat him whole? Like,
No, he's like gnawing at his foot. You can see he's almost like a dog. He's like biting and like trying to pull at it and like just rip his leg off. He's not making any progress, but he spends also while you're doing this, he spends probably about 10 minutes doing that. And now Six's like right leg kind of just looks like it looks like it's just how would I say? It looks like a chewed pin now. It's just got a lot of bite marks and like dents inside of it.
Dipper, I'm so sorry.
Somebody help me find his eye. Quick.
Why do you need an eyeball? What do you mean?
'Cause maybe if we put it back.
Put it back, it's scarred over.
Did I stutter?
How does changing spells over, like how to prepare new spells, work?
For a pattern?
Yeah, because I was looking it up and it said
Every long rest you just prepare whatever you
It
want.
says at least 1 minute per spell.
It's
level.
don't worry about that. Preparing, like if you're talking about like preparing time, it's just after a long rest.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much any time I mention that you take a long rest, you can just change them. It doesn't matter. And yeah, don't forget, as a paladin, you know every spell.
Yeah.
You just prepare. I think it should be your charisma modifier plus half your level. I think.
Yeah.
Is how many you can prepare?
Yeah, I have all that. No, the reason I was asking is because I was looking at it and it said something about meditating like 1 minute per spell to like.
Oh yeah.
Or something.
Don't worry about that.
Oh.
Just do it after a long rest.
Oh.
Because that's how a lot of other classes work like that. It just kind of coincides with the long rest.
Okay.
But yeah, so now you've got Dipper. Dipper, are you looking around too, or are you just kind of like shell-shocked?
Nah, he's just like shocked. Like,
Okay.
what just happened?
Okay.
A guy's head exploded. I'm. What is.
I
Pain?
can't see.
Where's
as
the
well.
pain?
Pain is still there, but now it's kind of just like an ache. And your right eye probably itches a little bit, but other than that, you can heal.
Do not itch it.
You probably do have a bit of a headache, though, again, because you're starting to sing a bit of HP.
I would assume so.
Could you make that up? How you gonna feel it? Where you gonna feel the pain? When your leg. How you gonna feel the pain if your leg got
It's
cut
gone.
off? Exactly, bro. I love that TikTok. Anyway.
I want to look for the eye.
Sure.
I'm gonna look for the eye as well.
Yeah. Well, both y'all are on me medicine check at disadvantage.
I would also like to look for the eye.
Oh!
for fun.
Whoa!
Oh,
Yep, same.
and I got a 4.
You got 4?
Yay, look at
10?
us go.
you guys are like looking, and it's like you're kind of just like, Dipper blood, bleh." Like just kind of looking amongst it. Evie, really, really gross. But you do find it. It's like a. You're kind of like, oh, here it is, and as you like go to like look at it, I don't even know if you want to pick it up, but you like see it, and it's just like a. It's not an eyeball. It's like a little just piece of gore.
I think
It's
I
not even
found
like
it.
yeah. It's not even like identifiable to an eyeball. So it's kind of just like.
I think I found it, but I don't know.
If you get kind of looking at it, if you you kind of get a good idea, especially that medicine check, that it was a mixture of not only was it sliced, but it was kind of crushed too.
I don't.
From whatever weapon that he used. So Dipper's eye is kind of fucked.
I don't think we can put it back.
I was gonna say, what if we like put it back in there?
I don't think we can. Do you see that? His eyes scarred over. This is.
I would say, Dipper, for mechanics' sake, don't worry about it at all. Nothing changes.
You
just get
look at
sick
it.
scar.
You just got you pretty much got a scar in your right eye. I will say there might be some situations where, like, if depth perception becomes involved, then you might suffer a little bit. But as of right now, you're fine.
Like archery, range.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Just like, or like driving the train or something, or whatever happens.
No one drives the train.
I will say range attacks. Don't worry, you can still make range attacks. I'm not gonna hinder you. I'm not gonna hinder you stupid hard for something like this, but.
Okay.
It'll mostly be for flavor. Like if you fuck up a roll, I'll probably be like, yeah, you got one eye.
Makes sense.
Gotta update the PNG. Gosh darn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
Yeah, we do.
You know what's gonna be funny? You're gonna spend the time to update it, and then by the time you finish it, Dipper's gonna be healed.
It's okay. We'll have the fixed one.
You gotta find somebody that can actually heal it.
Chili.
I want to give him
go-
emo bangs.
Oh
I
my
wanna go
god.
something, Chili.
What's up?
If we put it back where it came from, I know this is gross, but theoretically, using a greater healing potion, I know all it does is add hit points. Like it adds more hit points to heal.
It wouldn't work.
It wouldn't work. Okay.
No. This is kind of the situation of like a lost appendage, kind of like Scribe's situation, because Scribe is missing a bit of his pinky.
I forgot I missed the thing.
Basically, Dipper's in that boat now, where if you try to heal it, it'll just like heal over the scar, or like it'll nub it pretty much. Like if it were a finger or an arm. In Dipper's case, you're gonna need something like regeneration in order to get his eye back.
Can we start making the pirate jokes now or later?
Oh, you can get Dipper an eye patch. It'd be kind of cool.
I'm about 5 seconds away from making you walk the plank souls.
But I can fly.
I'm gonna fucking pluck
With
it.
those wings.
So 2 out of the 5 of us are now missing something. Who's next?
Oh no.
I'm calling Solus, and it's gonna be a leg.
A
That'd be his
leg?
wings.
No, not my wings. Time to retire another. Damn it.
Time to clip the bird.
No.
Flip the birdie.
All right. It falls. Were you gonna say Scare?
Yeah, I was gonna look at 2 and be like, what the fuck happened? He just kind of went boom.
I would like to hug Dipper. I want to hug the dipstick.
Okay, you hook Dipper. Dipper. Unless you say otherwise, Dipper is still kind of just like in this like shocked state. Mixture of losing his eye and the fact that his being threatened by 6, and then suddenly just him having this like blowout and dying.
Those two give me any information on what happened with 6?
Roll me an insight for 2, actually.
And no. I don't like that for. Oh, what the fuck?
She's visibly mortified. You can see she is very, very scared at the moment. She's kind of got almost kind of same expression as Dipper, kind of this shocked, like, look to her face, and she kind of takes a couple steps back and seems to kind of press her back to the wall, just kind of slowly slide into a sitting position.
See what your daddy did.
Alright, hey Evie.
Yeah.
Do you mind taking 2 to the guest room or somewhere away from this, please? And like Dipper too.
2 and Dipper?
2, yeah.
Okay. I go over to 2. I'm like, do you want to go to guest room to get away from all this?
She seems to. She actually kind of like off your hand. She kind of takes it up. You know, she seems to just kind of follow you without question. She's in such a state. She's in like such a state of shock that like, she's kind of like how to say. Her mind is just like shutting down, and she's now just kind of like following basic commands. So when you ask her to like go to the guest room, she just does.
Aww.
Alright, so once they're out of like view, I'm gonna turn to Smile and be like, Smile, I'm gonna need your help with something.
He's kind of gathering himself. Kind of looks over to you. It's like, huh? Oh, sure, yeah. What do you need me to do?
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do something, and then if you want the shiny parts, it's all yours. And then I wanna take my flail and go at the joints to separate each joint from the body, pretty much.
Okay.
Basically dismantle him as best I can with a big flail.
Sure, go ahead. Yeah, roll me a strength check.
Strength check.
This will be pretty much how accurately you can kind of break them apart.
Are you serious?
No.
Unfortunate. I'll say, yeah, you get them apart. I'll say you do kind of fuck up a few parts. You're kind of like, as you're swinging, again, you're not like super accurate, because again, kind of swinging a flail could be a little awkward at sometimes, especially for kind of breaking something like this. But I'll say, yeah, you get them apart for the most part. I'll say the only things you destroy are probably one of his legs, one of his arms. Those are like mangled, like past repair. Just kind of like turned into like. You actually notice as you're kind of like beating it up too. There's not only is he like robotic, you're kind of like smashing into metal. Kind of a few sparks kind of fly and stuff like that. But there's also a liquid that seems to be seeping from all of his wounds. As you're kind of smashing it, it's kind of weird, like.
Is it the blood?
I didn't even spill it remotely close.
No, it's similar to the liquid you saw when Doctor lost his hand.
Oh.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it's like this like deep green liquid. It's kind of spurts out like blood.
I see.
Um,
Is the head intact though?
Head with a 10? No, it's not.
Okay.
You kind of, I mean, you get it off, but his face is like smashed in.
Oh, that's fine.
But yeah, there's still a head there. I'll say the only salvageable parts is basically an arm, leg, and a torso.
Okay.
You see, at this point, Tanny kind of comes in and kind of like steps into the room, kind of just like, what the hell happened here?
He went boom, and I don't trust him unbooming. So, hey, Smiley, you want some shiny metal?
Yeah, sure.
It's all yours, bud.
Ooh.
Except the head. I'm gonna keep the head.
Even the broken pieces, he just kind of starts shoving into his mouth, leaving you nothing but the head.
Awesome, cool.
Tanny's kind of like, no. Well, I mean, that explains that. But Dipper, are you all right?
Does he look alright? His eye's gone.
Oh dear.
I'm not dead?
Well, yes, that is certainly a good thing. I am sorry, Dipper. I should have done more.
Well, it's not really your fault. No one could have predicted this.
I mean, did I not, though? I did mention it. It's happened to me. Remember? He kind of like puts his hand over his chest.
I mean, it's kind of not exactly the same. I don't know.
We need to be much more careful. Especially when it involves my brother.
So if he doesn't have the vector piece, who does?
The cat.
My cat, no. I wanna go up to Tanny with the head and gonna like show him the head and be like, okay, I know I didn't do the best job, but is there any way you might be able to tinker around with this and see if you could get any information or something?
Kind of looks to you, a little surprised, as he kind of takes up the head. Absolutely. I can certainly try. Though I don't have, I really don't have the same tools available here as I did back at home. If we can get a set of tools like that, then certainly I could.
Awesome. Okay, so where they gotta find tools or gotta make a pit stop at home.
You know his home is on the other side of the continent, right?
We have a train.
That means it's not even the fast one.
It goes burr.
It means faster than walking.
We'd make it there in like a week.
Months.
It'd probably be about a week or so. You guys are about, what, here?
Do we have a week before the doctor manages to find the vector pieces and summon unspeakable evils from beyond the grave?
How do you know that it's a week?
Let's see. It's about roughly 2,500 miles. So we do some basic math here.
It's about 24 hours.
It's about 35 hours. That's what I'm getting.
Yeah, I was saying about like 24 hours per.
That is.
Whatever.
Yeah, that is if you were just to go straight there and continuously go without stopping.
Well, we could either do that or we could try to find another lab.
Don't we already know where there's a lab?
And
Oh man, remember the last time you guys went to that?
Richard and Roger's lab.
Yeah, isn't that one pretty close?
That one's in the mountains.
It is, but it's also decrepit and torn down, and not really a part of current doctors.
Could we not buy him new tools?
I'm assuming he's gonna need old world.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that.
With what money?
Well, that's what I'm
Well, Catherine and Dipper have money.
and Richard and
Yeah,
What? No.
and the
No.
lab that you found, Roger, was it like old world stuff or like what was it? Because I wasn't here.
It was old world stuff, but a lot of it was either just too broken down or missing. Again, it was like the laboratory was abandoned for a very long time. And chances are, based off of what you saw, chances are whoever was there took all the shit out.
Hal, I hate you. I hate you. God damn it.
Actually, plate armor would be really nice.
I want plate armor too.
Plate armor would be so nice.
We need to get plate armor. We need to get like groceries because apparently we have nothing in this train.
Are you still worried about the damn cake?
I want my cake.
Yeah, Catherine promised a cake, and maybe it will help Dipper with his lost eye. I don't know.
Man, fuck the doctor. Fuck this mission. I'm making a fucking cake.
And it's like a cake that has like instead of happy birthday, it's like sorry your eye's gone. Like
Sorry about
So,
Fucking right, Braille.
what would it be too bad if we made the cake into a circle and then maybe put some red food
Sorry, you lost your eye. We made you an eye cake.
Which one was Rogers? Was it the one up here, like on top?
No.
no, it was.
It was over here.
Or,
Oh, okay.
oh, we have a map to Coots.
You I actually forgot
Well,
what
we
the
don't really
circle
know
was.
if it's cool.
Oh, I think this is where Ursula and them are buried.
Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the green circles were all labs.
Oh yeah, well yeah.
That
it is.
they were at a lab.
Oh yeah.
I just realized how close the doctor is.
He's just over the hill.
Yeah, so watching you guys with binoculars, like, what are those fuckers up to now?
It's with Moth as we're riding by. Fuck you, the gun. Well, now we have a map to Coots.
Alright, so now that it's calmed down a little bit, yeah, you got a map to Coots, you still got Mama Violet. I believe that's
I think
her name.
Mama Violet, because she is magic, we should go to her first because
Let's
she can
see.
heal Dipper's eye.
Was it Mama Violet?
I mean, wouldn't Hope be able to heal Dipper's eyes?
Mama something.
She's down in this forest.
Well, we could go back to the Enlightened One, see if Hope can do something about Dipper's eye, and also get groceries.
No, I say we go to the forest. There's a town. Quebec is over here. We can make a run there.
Do you
and
say
then we can go to
Quebec?
the forest.
Yeah, Quebec's here.
Gross.
Quebec City.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, wait, where did you just point at Quebec?
It says right here, Quebec City.
Right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that's, yeah.
Fucking blind.
So yeah, you got those, and then you got, I'll say, that mysterious field probably covered like this area right here.
Yeah, and where's Coop compared to Mama Violet? Because you said Mama Violet was over here.
Yeah, Mama Violet's in this area. Coot is actually from the directions probably up more this way.
And where are we?
We're going south.
You guys are about here, at the bottom of this mountain.
We're going to Quebec. Everybody get in the train.
Why are we going to Quebec?
We are at the trade.
We're going to Quebec
Why?
because
They
there's
got
probably
great fishing
stuff
down in Quebec.
I forget, did you guys get a long rest, or was this during the long rest? I can't remember.
This happened right after the long rest.
Yeah. Poor
Yeah.
Dip.
Or did we?
Okay, so we have the Coot map, we have the weird field to investigate, we have Mama Violet to find. There's a couple different things we can do. What are we gonna do with 2? What's the plan there?
Smiley ate him.
No, 2's the
No,
good
no,
one.
6.
The 2's the other one.
Oh. I say we eat her too.
No! She was...
You're gonna make me break another oath?
Yeah, no.
Do you remember what happened last time you didn't break an oath?
I still broke it! I lost the thing!
Yeah, I didn't break it fast enough, though.
No, we lost the vector piece. We lost the vector piece, we lost the cat, we lost the... Us paladins are suffering!
My
Man,
oath,
fuck
no.
that. Ain't nobody need them.
We promised to protect Dipper. Dipper got his eye gouged out.
I don't follow a god, I follow the old party!
No party's disappointed in you. Sitting there like, tisk, tisk, tisk.
So it's still pretty early in the morning.
Oh yeah, I would say it's fairly early in the morning, and it's cloudy and it's raining outside.
Oh, whatever the case is, I think we should move because the doctor probably knows we're here.
Yeah, see, I want to start heading south, I guess, to Mama Violet.
I think we should just fight the doctor.
I
I
don't
think
Alright.
terrible
I think,
idea.
you
We
should
all
jump out
die.
the fucking train.
You learn nothing from your past life.
What? Can you see the future?
No.
What was I in my past life?
Jeez, Tempa.
Wait,
Tempa's...
what?
A dumbass.
Ouch.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Jeff. I saw the opportunity. I had to take it.
I'm gonna cry.
So,
I'm sorry.
go to the forest.
Yeah. I'm all for flying south for the winter.
Okay.
Wait, why are we flying?
We're
Train go burger.
Catherine on top.
Fly.
No. No.
Fly away, train.
I do believe in fairies.
I would like to tell the train that we would like to go to the closest town south.
Doesn't know where the
town
closest town south is.
Or it's in the forest. Mama Violet's in the forest.
Yeah, Mama's in the forest. We're going to the town. Man,
Oh.
fuck that forest. We're going to the town first.
So you want to head towards? You just wanted to look for a town?
I said the closest town south, like directly south.
Yeah. You don't want to. You just want to look for a town. You don't want to just go straight into the forest.
What if it goes past the forest?
Oof.
What if the closest town is like... really
No, there's Quebec City right there. There's a city right there. Chile, is there not a city right there?
No problem. I don't know. Guys,
Well, we'll see.
Take us to the forest. I don't give a fuck anymore.
We're going to Mama Violet's first? Hell yeah.
Aren't you the one that kept saying you want to go to Mama Violet's first?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just didn't think you would go there.
We were always
Well,
planning on going.
Man.
Well, it's either go south to Mama Violet and one of the cities, or go north towards the field and Coot.
Yeah.
And I really don't want to fuck with that weird fucky field. That
Well,
makes the
I'm
train
worried
go
'cause the
slower
field-
yet.
The field messes with 0, but it also would probably mess with 2, right?
0, 2, and then the
Probably.
train too. Because
Oh,
the train
yeah.
was going slower through it.
That's right, I
remember?
forgot.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck with that yet. Alright, well, you guys pick where you wanna, if you wanna go to the forest or city first. I'm Scarb's gonna head on over to where 2 is.
His
Oh.
girlfriend.
I'm probably still with 2, by the way. I wouldn't leave.
I'm staying with Dipper. I'm holding Dipper.
Dipper, I
Yes.
have an idea. What if we make a stone and we put it where I was?
Huh? Why?
Yeah, what if we put it in, like, make you like a fake eye?
I don't really think that's necessary.
I think it would look cool.
Alright, so you tell the train to go to nearest town south. It'll start heading that way. It starts kind of heading downwards. See, it kind of has to take. It takes like this kind of. Goes around the mountain. Kind of takes this big kind of swing through the field. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Starts traversing through the field. The rain kind of battering the train and the windows. You can see it kind of streaking by. All right. So Evie, you were 2. Scarab, you walk in. Is there anything you guys are specifically do?
Just, I want to see how 2 is doing.
Yeah, I'm worried about her.
Uh-oh.
I don't want her. I don't want her to explode.
How do I get the?
You click.
Oh, that's good.
You.
Okay.
Oh.
There you go. She guys bring her in there. She seems kind of scared. Kind of shell-shocked a bit as you sit her on the bed. She seems kind of worried. You hear her kind of mumbling a little bit to herself, Evie, and Scarab, you not hear her just kind of come in. She seems to be worried about why she was left alive, and she's worried that the doctor is scheming something, and she's just afraid of that.
Maybe because you're sentient, he couldn't do anything?
I don't think so, no. I'm just like 6.
Do you have a sort of idea of what he could be scheming, or are you just worried he's scheming something in general?
I have no idea. Like I said, that man's intelligence is scary sometimes.
Well,
Scary or not, why did he blow up 6?
Because 7, 8, 9.
I'm gonna fucking.
Sorry. I had to do it.
Rage, fucking rage.
I don't know. That's what scares me the most. I feel like he's up to something.
What else is new, though?
Yeah, he's always up to something.
That is true.
we'll do our best to make sure that you're safe.
You shouldn't have said that.
Well, I am saying it, so.
I already said it last session, so.
Catherine makes no promises.
Evie and Scarf seem to make a lot.
Our entire life is based off of promises. What do you mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. Because after
Chili.
the whole Dippy incident, Catherine might have to lose it.
No, I was gonna say Chili kills 2 right away, like...
He might have to kill 2.
It's gonna be another thing of like, no!
You guys like 2, huh? Dead.
Stop!
See what happens to our friends.
Good say she's safe? Is she? She does seem to ease up a little bit, as you kind of mentioned that, Evie.
Perfect time to kill her!
It just explodes!
All over Evie.
No!
Oh no.
Okay. As the train, you see, you guys kind of sitting there talking there. Some time passes, and you actually notice the train starts to kind of chugs a little harder, loses a bit of speed, and as you can see, you've seen it before. 2 kind of like tenses up and kind of goes slack, kind of falls into the bed.
Oh.
If something is disabling them, shouldn't we check that out?
The field.
Wouldn't that be
Yeah,
like
it's
a
the
weapon
field.
against the
I think it's the
doctor, though?
field. It's the field.
Yeah, but wait. We're stupid this whole time.
You just realized?
No, like we've been stupid. Like we thought the doctor was doing that. Like, but what if it's a place that the doctor can't go because it disrupts their sequence or something?
Maybe.
We need to go use this as a weapon.
I mean, it could be Coop being Coop.
I think it's possible
definitely-
to be because the first time there was the field or we saw it, Scarlet showed up. If the Chaos people are also going after the vector pieces, maybe they're working against the Doctor. I don't know.
Which
Get my cat back.
But I can't tell you.
Oh no, Mal knows something. Wait, Mal, should we go there or not?
No, don't do that to them.
No.
I'll say, DM's honor, this is not that person now.
Okay.
This is not him.
When 2 goes
Okay.
slack, could I look out the window to see if I see this field again?
Sure, go ahead and roll perception.
Oh, can I check on Tanny?
What the fuck?
I'm rolling perception.
I'll say, unfortunately, Scarab, you look out, it's very hard to see. The window is like
Damn it.
streak. Same situation. as The window is like streaked with water. It's cloudy and it's raining. It is like impossible to see far enough.
Can I check on Tanny?
Sure.
Is he?
If it's
Spaced
still
out?
Tanny, to make sure it's the field,
Tanny-
just punch him.
Tanny seems to be inspecting the head that Scarab gave him. He's doing the best he can without any tools. He's kind of like, you can see he's actually taking off a few panels on the back. He's managed to kind of get a few of those off.
Is Tanny in the room with us?
No.
Tanny, how are you feeling?
Oh, not too bad.
Do you? I remember there was that time where Scarab might have, because you were, Zero.
He
was feeling...
punched you in the face and you got knocked out.
Scarb sneezes from the other room. What the fuck?
Do you happen to be feeling like that same sort of thing?
I do have a bit of a headache, yes.
I wonder if there's something going on. You're probably fine, but I just wanted to check because 2 kind of passed out. But
Right. Yes, well, whatever it is certainly shutting our mutation down, I suppose.
wait, is the train going slower?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm gonna just tuck 2 into bed and then find Tanny because I need to ask him something too.
Okay, you join Evie.
Tanny, so what exactly do we need to be looking out for so you could inspect that?
Well, honestly, it's just really any tools could work technically, but old world tools would be the most helpful. Smithing tools could suffice technically. It'd be a little harder, but I could work with them. But really, just any old world tools that you find, I would highly appreciate.
I have an idea. Can I go to Smiley and ask for smithing tools and see if he's got any?
Just pulls out a broken, rusty-ass hammer with, like, tetanus on it.
The word tetanus is just written on it. That's it.
Sure, yeah. Come up to Smiley.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, oh yeah, sure. Just reach your hand in. He kind of opens up his mouth. Kind of reach in. You think smithing tools? Pull out. There's no smithing tools, unfortunately.
Well, thanks for letting me try. It's worth a shot.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
No dice.
He goes back to his shop.
Out of curiosity, I wonder. I'm gonna look up towards the towards the ceiling. Like, hey, Train, you wouldn't happen to have any, like, smithing stuff, like, that you could pop up, would you?
Hear, like, the dull echo of just one tooth.
It was worth a shot. Thank you. Tanny, if we get smithing tools at the next town, would you be able to start on it? And then when we find old world tools after a while, would you just be able to switch over, or?
I could, yes. The issue is I can't promise any progress, and I mean, just taking a glimpse at it, this is very, very intricate. So, I mean, there's a chance that I could just break it, you know. I know a lot about old world technology, but this is like on a different level.
Okay. So I believe the head might be able to give us some information, but so we should keep that until we find some some old world tools so you could properly look at it. If we get you some smithing tools so you could look at the other body parts, would that help in any way?
Certainly, I could take a look at them. Again, it would be better with old world technology, but smithing tools I could make it work. I just don't promise any success.
That's fine. Okay, so in the next town. Hey, Evie.
Yeah?
How much gold do you have on you?
Oh, 10?
I think we might need to ask a favor of some of the other party members, Evie.
Oh, but I feel really bad,
But if we get the tools, then Tanny could start looking at the other body parts, maybe find some sort of weakness or something. And then when we actually find the new world, or we get to a lab or something at some point, he could actually use the proper tools for the head, which might contain some more information.
Yeah, okay. I guess we should tell them that. It's for the greater good. To help make sure everyone's safe and get information and...
Oh, also, Tanny, I have a question for you.
Oh, yes?
I want to take out my flashbang and be like, do you know what this is?
I am familiar with it.
Do you happen to know if there's a way to reuse it?
Technically, yeah.
Okay, do you know what components we might need? Because I feel like this might come in handy at some point. We saw it work at the cabin before.
Yes, though it would be difficult to find its components. You'd have better luck heading west to find all that stuff. I could just turn it into a bomb if you wanted me to. I think gunpowder would be easier to find.
Fair.
Or like, you know, I would, with the right stuff, I could modify it to anything you wanted it to do.
Okay.
Nice.
Do you know of a way to reproduce a similar effect with normal stuff?
Well, like the blinding effect?
Yeah, that, or they're really loud for distraction. I feel like...
Like I said, I don't know a good substitute for that. And the original substance, well, that is a lot harder to come by.
Okay.
Again, we would have more luck heading west and searching old world places for stuff like that.
Well, we're gonna have to go that way anyway. So I think I'll put that on the back burner just in case.
Again, I could turn it into like a simple grenade. Some gunpowder? Could work. Though it could damage the shell to it.
I feel like grenade and stuff like that, we might be able just to come across similar things.
Fair, yeah. That is fair. I just figured I'd throw up the offer.
I'll keep that in mind just in case.
Kind of nods and goes back into inspecting the head.
Hey, Solus, you got any money?
What's money?
Oh, great.
I'm gonna find Kazran and Dipper.
You want to ask Kaz for money? Oh boy.
I'm gonna try to make the best argument I can. I'll go up to you guys, be like, hey, so I know we technically just met, but we are of one party looking for a way to defeat the Doctor. Tanny says he might be able to look at Six's body and figure out what makes them tick. But with that, he would need some sort of smithing tools. He said that old world tools would be best, but we can't really come across those that easily. So I was thinking of buying smithing tools at the next stop, next city, and letting him look at the other body parts before we find some sort of old world stuff that he could properly examine the head with. But me and Evie don't necessarily have the funds to get smithing tools, so would you be able to help out? And Scape's gonna give a really big, like, awkward smile, like, he...
How much do they cost?
Yes.
Uh,
I am not a smith, so I don't actually know.
Okay. Well, Dipper's just gonna, like, take out a pouch of 100 gold.
Maybe that's not a good idea.
Well, no, I mean, no, keep your gold, I'm just saying that, like, if we come across smithing tools, would we be able to all put money in together to try to help to figure out what makes the robots tick?
At the next stop, I'll take a look. I do technically hold the party funds.
I'd definitely be willing to help.
Awesome. That's all I wanted to ask. And he's gonna start slowly backing out of whichever room you're in. I'm gonna try to just figure some other stuff back. Feel better, Dipper. And he's just gonna kind of walk away awkwardly.
Feel better! Maybe it will grow back.
What are you supposed to say to that?
I don't know.
You Dipper? Dip.
Yeah, sorry.
Are you still not feeling well?
I mean, the pain's pretty much gone now. But, why?
Because if you're still hurting, I do have another potion.
I mean, I could probably just heal myself if I needed to.
Okay. Um,
I'll
You
be
wanna go-
okay.
Hmm?
I'll be okay. It's okay.
alright, you want to go see if maybe Tanny knows how much smithing tools will be?
Yeah.
Oh, the armors are still patrolling. Nobody told them to stop.
I think we should keep it that way, just in
I-
case.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Anything else you guys want to do?
Actually, I would like to instruct Alphonse to guard the guest room door.
He... yeah, he follows your command. Breaks away from his patrol pattern and just seems to kind of wait at the guest room door.
Oh my god.
Alright, I am also gonna, before he breaks away, I'm going to tell him to come find me if I'm in the train, if anybody leaves that room.
Okay. As of right now, I believe Evie and 2 are in that room.
Yeah, I went back.
Then I'm gonna instruct it, for 2 only.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go find good old Tanny.
Okay. Yeah, again, he's just kind of inspecting the head. Kind of sees you come out.
Hey, Tanny.
Hey.
You wouldn't happen to have a general idea on how much smithing tools cost you?
I'm not entirely sure. I mean, it kind of differs from place to place, but shouldn't be too much.
Alright, is anybody else in the room?
I don't know. For the sake of it, it's just you 2.
Alright. Because
Unless-
I technically have the party funds. And we have, give or take, about 20 silver. And then I have 300 gold myself. So if we can preferably find something under 200, that'd be much appreciated.
Yeah, I mean, there's not going to be any smithing tools that are over 200. I mean, unless they're, like, really, really good smithing tools.
Listen, I was born and raised in the woods. Smithing is not my occupation. Murder is.
I mean, I wouldn't pay the 200 for smithing tools. Unless they were, like, magical and, like, floated around or something, then maybe I would, but...
Alright.
Yeah, it should be relatively expensive.
Alright, then we should be able to afford you smithing tools.
Right, yeah. Once I get those, I should be able to start more thoroughly investigating this.
Alright.
At this point, he's like pretty much investigated as much as he can without tools, so he just kind of sets the head down.
Yeah, 'cause the only tools I got, I mean, I'm gonna like pull out my pack of thieves tools and be like, yeah, I don't think these are gonna work, bud.
No, not really.
That means that we also need to run and stop and get groceries, because we are all out. You see Kazran kind of like counting out his fingers, like trying to think of like groceries and shit. Mumbles to himself like, okay, smithing tools, eggs, flour. He's making a mental note, and then he's gonna be like, I'm gonna go check on Dipper. I'll talk to you later.
Oh yeah. So yeah. Kind of nods you off and goes about his own devices.
Chemical fingertip.
Okay. All right. Anything else before you guys head off more south, looking for a town, preferably Quebec?
Can I walk in there and magically speak French?
No.
I mean,
Oh, bonjour.
I'm gonna come in Quebec. Everyone's gonna be like, "Hey, bonjour." No. But all right. Unless there's any objections, you guys continue on. Should be probably about probably a little further than I originally. Whoops, I didn't do that. Originally thought. So about 350. Should be. Okay, about 5 hours. So you do whatever you want. If you want to take a short rest, you can. If Dipper, you want to try and heal up a few hit points. I'll say if nobody presses more into the investigation, then eventually, after the midnight has been kind of slugging along for a little bit, it seems to break the field and kind of picks up in speed again, also allowing Miss 2 to wake back up.
Also, Chili, before the that short rest, could I try to make holy water?
Yeah, sure. Just takes an hour.
Yep, cool.
Yeah. Make I think it's about a vial per hour, so you can make 5 if you wanted to.
5 vials?
Yeah.
Yeah, well...
Unless it specifies different. I can't remember if it said how many you make per hour.
I shall let you know in just a second.
Pretty sure it's just a vial of it. It takes an hour.
It's 1 spell slot per flask, something like that.
Does it take a spell slot? I don't think it does.
I don't know. I just did a real quick Google, and that was the first thing I said.
Yeah, hang on. I'll take a look. I'm pretty sure it's just an hour. Oh, actually, no. It doesn't say. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm done. It doesn't say it on the. It says it on the item, actually. A holy water, not paladin.
Oh, okay.
So, holy water, flask of holy water. A cleric or paladin may create holy water by performing a special ritual. Yeah, it takes an hour to perform. Oh, it uses 25 gold, though.
Yeah, okay. not doing that, then!
That's the stipulation. 25 gold.
Yep, not doing that, then.
I don't think we could do that even if we put our funds together.
I mean, if you put them together, you can maybe make 1.
No.
No, I have 10.
I have 8. We have 8 altogether.
How much?
Make 1, damn.
How much was it?
25?
25.
I can easily.
For a vial.
Well, I know you could.
I think me and Dippy could.
The
For
paladins
sure.
are both poor.
Imagine having money.
This is why Catherine holds on to the party funds. Y'all gotta spend it on shit like this.
We don't have money. We never did.
Yeah, we didn't do any quests.
We need to do a quest. We need to do some quests.
You know, that's originally why we're with Tanny. You're doing the quest.
Yeah.
Where's
Tanny
the-
needs to pay us. What the hell?
Pretty shitty quest.
Shit hit the fan. Alright. Continuing your way, the midnight boat breaks out of the field, seems to pick up the speed. 2 wakes back up as you continue on your merry way, as the midnight bullet seems to dodge and weave through fields of grass and forests. As Evie,
Oh.
I need you to roll me D100.
Oh. Awesome. I can do that. Bam.
What'd you get?
57.
57.
I'm nervous.
Two just shuts down because she's updating.
Orders received.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright. You continue on. As eventually, Midnight Bullet, after about 5 hours of traveling, comes on to a merry little city. Let me make sure you guys can see. Token vision? Where is token vision? There it is. Turn that shit off. There we go. Alright. It comes to a slow and to a halt. You come up to what, according to the map, you can only presume is Quebec City. As you run it about the forest, and you can see a train kind of stops, and you see what appears to be a rather kind of beautiful town, and actually a fairly big town. Though the thing that kind of catches you by surprise is it's a city without any walls, open city, and you can see it's like the train kind of huff comes to a complete stop. You can see there are people kind of like eyeing you in the distance, just like kind of amazed, kind of thrown off, and just there's all sorts of kind of looks. But yeah, you see merry little town appears to have all sorts of different housings and buildings. In the distance, there is definitely more of a kind of royal place. You seem to be in like the kind of outskirts of the town, kind of more like middle class, lower class folk. But after giving you a bit of a stare down, they eventually just kind of shrug it off and go back to their daily jobs and whatnot.
So we need smithing tools, groceries, and maybe we can take a quest? Maybe?
Quest for me?
Maybe.
Cross out. I get it, Dipper. You put your head up.
So how do we... I think we should be fairly safe. So... do y'all want to split up, or one group goes for the other looks for smithing tools, and then we
Want to split the party? Is that okay?
You cut out a lot. I can...
You cut out a little bit?
Oh, okay. I was just gonna ask everyone if everyone wanted to like go together to each place. Or did we want to like split up into two groups? One goes for groceries, one goes for smithing tools, and then we meet up somewhere in like the square or something.
I think we should all go together. So last I checked, either one of you have money, right?
Maybe we don't have money.
I'm just gonna pull out like my bag of silver and just fucking jingle it in the air.
It's for me?
Are you... I don't... Oh, I thought that you were just like showing off.
I am pretty much. I'm just jingling it in the air.
I would like to
Like,
fly
yeah, you got money,
by.
guys.
Can I fly by really quick and grab it?
I would like to put it back.
Come
This
on.
motherfucker's not allowed to touch my silver.
Nah, Kazrin puts it back.
I would give it back. Eventually.
After it's all
Would
spent.
you?
I'd give it back to you, but it would be like clothes that only fit owls.
I think it's best that we stick together. I'm worried. Well, I don't want... Well, the money, yes, but also, like, if something bad were to happen, I'd like us to be together.
Well, here's
It's okay,
another
Dipper.
question.
I'll be your seeing eye owl.
Here's another question. Is 2 just free to walk around with us?
I was about to ask, are you bringing 2 with you guys?
We should probably keep 2 in the.
Because if we keep 2 in the train, I feel like one of us should stay behind just in case.
That's
Well, we
good
have
point.
the guards, and if anyone comes in the train, we can ask the train to like woo wee woo wee woo, you know.
Oh my god. We're in a town. Guys,
Oh.
open up Smiley Shop.
I don't know how well it will.
Time
work,
to
but-
make a revenue.
Well,
Where are we parked, Chili?
Kind of think of like the way that this image is. Kind of imagine yourself kind of like further out and like to the trees. That's about how you parked.
Is it like close enough for people to see?
It's a pretty. It would be a little out of their way if they wanted to come over to it. I mean, they could very obviously see it. The train is very big. They could very obviously see it. Again, a lot of people are staring in amazement. But as for like the shop, it's in a bit like the train's a bit far away from the buildings.
I have an
Are there
idea.
any rails that could get us closer?
You can ask.
We could also, as we're walking through the town, oh my gosh, did you guys? That's the magic bullet. Oh my god, there's a shop in it too.
The magic bullet.
Like of legend. Hype it up.
I'd be fine staying inside with 2 if Scarp goes along with everyone else.
I feel like this is the perfect chance to try to figure out how to open up Smiley Shop. We're already here. We already got to walk around.
All right. So, all right. So, Evie, you're staying back on the train.
Yeah, I'll stay with 2 and Smiley and Danny and whatnot.
Whoever's
Okay.
staying behind.
Gotcha. You ask the train scared. It does its best. It kind of does like a bit of a weird maneuver, and it got a little closer, but not much closer. But the back end is pointed towards the the buildings now.
Okay, I'm gonna tell the train, like, okay, so same thing, like we talked about. A back end only goes down to the Smiley Shop train, and anyone that comes in from that end cannot go through the rest of the house. So can you just lock those doors?
It basically confirms. Kind of, you can hear the locking from inside.
Awesome. Can the train make stuff outside or only inside the space?
Only inside.
Just makes a whole ass village.
Well, no, I was gonna say if the train could like pop out a sign on top.
It can't do that, unfortunately. It can only alter the inside of it. Alright. So the rest of you are heading into town?
I guess so.
Gotcha.
And also while we're walking around, Scarab may or may not every now and then be like, "Hey, if anybody has anything they want to get rid of, there's a perfect place in the back of that train. There's a whole place you could get rid of stuff." And then wait, how much gold or how much are we gonna do?
We
this
should
for?
say like 5 gold per dump.
5. I don't think peasants
like,
even
item.
have gold on them.
Really
Okay,
making Smiley
5
another trash
silver.
can.
How about this? Like 20 silver per dump. And then it'll slowly accumulate over time. Because I don't think most people are gonna just have gold on them. Because like, what's like, how does the monetary value work? I don't remember.
Like, to commoners, like 5 gold is like a week's pay. So
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not.
Yeah, 5 gold is like a pretty good amount for like a paycheck.
How much would like silver be worth? Like 20,
There's
20
isn't there
silver.
there's 100 silver and a gold, isn't there?
Yeah. Or is that right?
Yeah, I think so.
No, it's 10. It's 10 silver. 10 silver and a gold, and 100 copper and a silver.
So
We can 5 silver.
so like 5 silver per.
Yeah, 5 silver. Yeah, that would be very affordable for commoners.
Okay, so you guys want to do that?
Sure. I'm just gonna be really loud the whole time we're walking through, like, oh my god, I just got rid of all of last week's compost for 5 silver.
Shit.
And it will only cost 5 silver. Whoa!
No more clutter, no more stinking up the town with my compost.
You can see, as you kind of set it all up, you guys are walking. You can hear Smiley's kind of like, kind of kicked it in the high gear. You can see he's like beaming with excitement. Starts kind of like shouting for all the people, like pretty much telling them to like come check out his wares. And I assume you instructed them to like come dump your stuff. Like,
Yeah, I instructed him to take
And-
5 silver, please, not just take it and not get paid.
well, it is Smiley. But you can see the train also like helps him out. Gives him like gives like a couple of toots to like kind of draw the attention in, making a lot of sound.
As I'm walking through the town, I would like to minor illusion giant signs
I'll
that say
say,
Smiley's Bazaar.
okay. You can see a lot of people. There's actually before you even start getting, unless you want to explore this outskirts, as you're like moving towards the main town, you notice that there's already a good chunk of like these people that are making their way over, and just because it's not like, oh, excuse me, no need to roll for it. You can see they're kind of enamored by the fact of just Smiley himself. Because he's a mimic.
Oh, we're gonna have like a petting zoo.
Oh my god!
5 silver to get rid of your stuff, an extra 5 silver to pet Smiley.
You can't really make out if like any business is being made, but you can see people's amazement. A train with no supposed rails popped up, and now a chest is talking to them. That is not something a commoner sees every day.
It's Smiley's business. It's gonna be the talk of the town eventually. We're bound to get business.
It is bound to spread some words. Alright, so Evie stays back. You guys move into the city.
Maybe Evie should stay with Smiley to make sure that they can collect the silver.
Who's in the train?
Smiley's like, alright, that'll be 5 silver. Like, oh, we can just give you the stuff? Like, sure! Anyway, guys, move on in towards town. It does seem to be, it's kind of got, like, not a serious wall. It's kind of got, like a low brick wall. It's definitely enough to deter you a little bit, but honestly, if you really put some effort in, you guys could easily climb over this. So it's not like a super, like, oh, this is going to stop people from coming in kind of wall. But yeah, you pass through, and you can see the streets are kind of cobbled. It's got, like, nicer maintenance, like hedges and well-kept, like, bushes, trees, all sorts of stuff like that. You can see, definitely sticks out most, like, this big, like, tower that kind of sticks out in the middle of the city. Almost like a kind of, like, a royalty kind of castle area. Followed by a series of kind of smaller buildings that appear to be either other bits of royalty or kind of like city issued stuff, so like barracks or something like that, or shops or whatever it may be. Guys are going in. Everyone that's going into the city, roll me an investigation check.
Go investigation.
Oh no! Why am I rolling like shit today?
Oh my god, all of you!
Wow.
Oh, Catherine, thank god!
That's
fine.
awesome.
I'm proficient in
Wow. Guys, I've not been rolling very hard.
No.
The Scarab's too busy trying to get business.
Alright, Dipper, well, I got a pretty good reason why you can't find stuff. You're still getting used to the whole one-eye shtick, so you kind of have a bit of trouble kind of looking around. Also, it's just a big city, and there's a lot to it, and I'm sure... Actually, Dipper probably might be used to a little bit more nicer cities like this. But
We see
even,
part of your family again.
even still, going through it, it's a bit... even with the threat of your... Yeah, even with the threat of your family, like, searching for you on top of it, it just puts you off, and you don't really find much.
Imagine having to tell your family that your sister was dead.
Well, did you not hear?
Well,
Do you not remember the whole monologue?
I remember it.
Dipper, I mean, they did try to kill her, so that's
But they only think they tried to kill her.
You'll come in and be like, "Hey, do you know Ursula's dead?" And they're just like, "Yeah, I hope so." God damn.
Long and
I kind of forgot to mention this, but they don't know she survived.
Yeah. As far as they're concerned, they died on that trip, or she died on that trip. But yeah, it's very off-putting, Dipper. Just all those things. Scarab, it's a big city. Kind of looking around, and I mean, there's a lot to take in. There's all sorts of people here, and all sorts of building. Oddly enough, you notice that I'll say you do notice that a lot of the buildings aren't like named. A lot of the shops don't really have names to them or like signs that like indicate like what they are. And so you're kind of just like stumbling around. You're just like looking for like a blacksmith, which you are just failing to find. Yeah, Solus, you kind of the same boat. You're kind of looking around, and you're even like you kind of at the point where like, oh yeah, I'll do like a little swoop around, kind of take a look, and as you kind of like fly up and kind of survey the city, you kind of mumble to yourself, curse a bit. It's got the same issue of like all the rooftops kind of cover everything, so when you fly high, it's just like a bunch of just like slates and like shingles is all you can see. Kazrin, much better roll. You poke around and kind of get a better lay of the city, I should say. Kind of going around and taking like mental notes, like, okay, this is here, this is there, and even though you do kind of have the same problem with Scarab, where there's no signs, you kind of you pick up like on the items like through the window, and can kind of like make out like generally what kind of shop it is. So as you're kind of like going around taking notes, you also manage to do the one thing that nobody else seems to think about and just start asking for directions. Excuse me. You pull the Kevin tactic and start pulling a few people off and kind of just like asking like, hey, is there a place where I can like, is there a blacksmith around here, or is there a place that sells blacksmith tools? Or just
Are they
tools in
responding? Do I have to pull in Alexi? Are they responding?
They are responding. I would say, actually, no, this town seems to be filled with, it's like a mixing bowl of races. There's all kinds of people here. There's humans, elves, dwarves, dragonborn. Every now and then you see a tiefling. They do seem to be a little bit more rare than the rest of the races. But yeah, there's like just a healthy mix of kind of all the races here.
I wonder if any of my 17 million
Chili, are they racist?
siblings.
No, they're racist.
They are not racist now.
So they're just broke bitches. That's fine, I can chill with these guys.
You're like the richest one in the town now. You're now the queen. King. You're the king.
Oh my
I've
god,
only
Hal.
worked one day in my entire life.
Yeah.
Did you just really do that to Dipper?
You just noticed.
What
I just
happened?
checked the stream.
I said this earlier, like I
Oh,
made
the
a
eyeball.
scene about it.
Eyeball.
Yeah,
I would say, yeah, all sorts of people here, and as you guys are kind of investigating around, to your surprise, maybe not to your surprise, your skin kind of you get like goosebumps, Kazrin, and you can feel the same feelings you feel every time you see them.
Oh no.
Doctors Warforged.
To your surprise,
Robos.
not just Doctor's Warforged, straight up just Doctor.
What?
Ah!
What's he doing here?
Traversing the streets.
Oh no.
He's kind of walking through. You can see people are kind of giving him a look. And he's actually walking kind of in your guys' direction.
Oh no, we have to close the train.
You motherfucker. You
This is-
motherfucker.
Good thank,
Kazra just goes up and punches him in the face.
good thank Evie for it.
What? Alec! Don't do that to me!
That's why Evie didn't follow us.
Oh my-
That's why Evie wanted to stay
I
behind.
didn't know. Dude, Evie's never gonna get to meet the doctor.
You're just gonna run into him and think he's some random guy.
It's like, oh, he looks cool.
He's kind of walking.
What do you mean? You
He's
have this
closer.
doctor.
Well, I haven't, like, he hasn't talked to her.
Yeah, he isn't.
I would like to say that
Doctor.
I'm in the
Such a
sky
good
enough
thing.
that I'm away from them, but I can hear what
Yeah.
they're saying.
Sure. To your surprise, he kind of comes up, and as he gets
Bad
closer,
roll.
he kind of eyes you all. Kind of gives a small like squint. Kazra, Dipper, nods at y'all, and just kind of continues on past you guys.
I can't believe that.
Catherine.
Hold on, I'm flying the fuck down now. I ain't no fucking shit happening. Nuh-uh. I'm about to shit in this man's head. Like,
We're fucking leaving.
We need the
He's-
stuff.
no, I was coming down. I'd be like, I was like, tip of my
Motherfucker's
left
going to the
fucking
train!
feathered butt cheek.
He quite literally just greets you guys. Keeps moving on. You guys stopping him?
Absolutely
Soldus?
not. I'm not stopping him.
Soldus?
I'm not stopping him because I'm running past him. Full dash, 60 feet.
I wish I
No,
could.
70 feet.
I wish I could shit on his head, but I don't think that would help.
I would like to shit his pants.
Oh my god, I've seen a video. I would like to prestidigitation. I'm just gonna.
Is that Alexi? Alexi?
Jeff, I've done that multiple times as Alexi.
Oh no.
God.
You soiled other people's pants.
You're running,
yeah.
you're running past him as in to like get into his way, Castro?
No, like I'm immediately booking it for our train.
Oh, sure. Okay. Kazran just immediately takes off.
Before I do Neum, I am basically going, get to the fucking train! Get to the chopper!
I thought you were gonna be like, as you run by a doctor, he's like, fuck you. Fuck you, doctor!
Fucking asshole! I don't know, man. It's kind of tempting.
Just
I
run
mean,
past. I should
he is very obviously not going towards the train, because,
Oh, I thought he was, because you said
No.
he was walking past us.
well, yeah, he walked past you guys. He's just walking down the street. He's stopping by and kind of like browsing the shops every now and then. And this seems to kind of, he greeted you guys and kept going about what he was doing.
I
Scare
can't
him out
believe
loud.
Can I-
And once you walk past, they're just gonna say, "What the fuck was that?" Just like nothing happened.
You addressing the doctor at this?
No, just out loud in general.
Okay.
I'm going back to the group then.
Just-
if he's
just
not
in
going to the train,
confusion.
I'm fucking-
Yeah, no, he's not going to the train.
The doctor really do be just chilling.
You really do just be vibing. Was there something that you were gonna say, Tipper?
Yeah, I kind of want to ask around and like see what he was up to while he was in this town. Like, hey, did you guys see that weird looking guy who looks like a walking skeleton?
This fucking guy!
He's also evil. Just saying.
Yeah, they don't know
Wait,
that.
did Chili just go?
Yeah, I'll go ahead
You don't
and
need
show
to know
this.
that.
There he is.
Just in
That's
case
the doctor.
for anybody that's watching along and hasn't seen him.
Man, fuck that guy. Get him out of my face.
I'll keep him up.
No one's useful.
Yeah, no. Unless you guys stop him for any reasons, he just gives you a small nod, kind of small bow. Continues on.
I'm
Is
shocked.
he acting like he doesn't know what happened to Tempa?
I'm shocked.
6, 2, 5, 3, 9, 7, whatever his name was.
He's acting very casually. If he does know.
I'm gonna tell Solus to go back and tell Evie that the doctor's nearby.
Why do I have to do it?
'Cause
You're
you can
faster
fly.
than me.
And you can fly. I ain't leaving Dippy.
He's like, holy shit, really? Starts running towards the city.
I'm not a messenger owl.
My chance to talk.
I mean, if we get a piece of paper and tie it to your leg, you could be.
You little
He's like
fucking
a-
messenger bird.
I'm just gonna minor illusion like this big in the sky sign that says doctor and hope that she sees it.
Wait, don't you
I'm
get a
in
message?
the train!
My
I'm
illusion doesn't go that far. I think my illusion's only like 60 feet.
also in
Jeff,
the
do you have
train.
message?
Yes.
What, can't you just message Evie? I don't think.
I
we're
don't
that
know what the
far.
range is at.
I think it's 120 feet. You'd still have to get pretty far out past the city. But yeah, at a certain distance, you could message her.
Yeah, it's 120 feet.
So if you want to say you just kind of fly out to, or you're at least 120 feet to the train, you can message her if you want to.
I will do that, but I'm coming right back.
Wait, can I message back?
That's fine.
Yeah, you
Yes.
can respond.
Are you guys
Evie-
okay? Are you hurt? What?
No, Dipper lost his left arm.
I'm running out there!
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Just make sure that 2 doesn't come out of the train for any reason, and don't let him in it. Like if he comes near the
Obviously.
train, just leave
Oh, okay, but are you guys okay?
for now.
My man's really just big. He came out for dinner.
Oh, that was
Alright,
some good
so-
spaghetti. See ya.
Oh no.
Delicious. Give my compliments to the chef.
I especially like that cannoli thing.
What was, that?
Cannoli.
What was that one thing? Caviar? Oh, it's delicious.
Of course.
Hey, he's a caviar man. No, fucking kill him.
Is Evie you staying in the train?
Yeah, I'm staying with 2.
Okay. All right.
2's gonna like turn evil in a second and kill you in one shot.
You guys,
Have a backup.
I have a back.
you guys kind of like dumbfoundedly just kind of watch him. Like he steps on by. Seems to. One of the shops that you actually walked by seems to be kind of investigating in, and just seems to walk in, and step in. And as for now, it's the last you see of him.
What if it wasn't him who killed 6?
I kind of want to know the shop he went into.
It was like it's like a general goods shop.
My man's picking up butter. He ran out of butter and milk.
Yeah, he left his kids. Maybe we can find out if the doctor has children.
Fucking kill him.
No,
He's
we
got
kidnap
like
them.
like 10. Like
No, like real children though.
All right.
Who the fuck would have children with this asshole?
And with that, we'll go ahead and take a very short break because it's about that time. So 10, 15
About
minutes.
damn time.
Do
In
what
a
you need to do.
minute.
I will be right back.
Someone tell me what to eat, because I need to eat food real
I'm gonna
badly.
eat ice cream, so.
I don't know, but hey Oliver.
Ramen to ease your stomach.
Oh yeah, you should
Um,
probably have ramen. Eat
Ew,
ramen.
ramen's gonna hurt your
It
stomach.
takes
Don't
like
eat
a while
them.
to make.
Well, ramen's good for when you're sick.
Not for me.
Oh, I
I
want
was
to make some.
thinking
Yeah,
probably
it
would.
usually actually hurts my stomach. I don't know.
Do I want
I
to
agree
make
with Jeff.
porridge real quick?
What'd you say?
I want to make porridge real quick.
I'm getting ice cream. Be right
Casually,
back.
this man, I want to make porridge.
Okay, what's
You don't
her
want to
name?
have freezer burnt soup?
Ice cream.
No, I don't have burnt soup.
Ow!
Or burnt
Wait.
cereal.
Oliver.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, you see the thing that I posted in general chat?
Uh,
Up a
oh,
bit.
I didn't get to read it. I was driving.
Okay, so that's my friend. Do you recognize them?
They do the funny SCP TikToks, and I'm upset.
Because Sky
I
is
do
shook.
I don't get SCP TikToks.
Anyway, none of us knew that, well, some of us knew, but I didn't know that he was famous. And we were all talking about that we'd stream Twitch, and he was like, oh yeah. And I was like, what? I just wanted to share that. And then Sky started fangirling.
The fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah.
Cool as fuck.
I'm
Fuck you mean?
supposed to get a snack. I'll be right back.
Yeah, fuck that guy. I don't like him. What do you think, Jeff? I don't like him.
Who? Oliver?
Yeah.
Don't do that, but you wanna like
Does Hal know that she's not muted?
No, but it's fine.
Wait. I just died.
Oh, was I unmuted the whole time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on. I can't hear anyone. My earbuds aren't on.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you
really
were.
talking about
Oh.
it.
Yeah.
I got ice cream.
Where's my ice cream?
You don't get any.
Why not?
I mean, I could join you.
I already had ice cream today. It's okay. Oh, I finished the model I was working on, I think.
Ooh.
Nice.
I
I'm
should-
working on a Dippy and Kaz drawing.
Oh.
Here it is.
No.
You guys can
No.
look at it.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, just do one drawing?
No, this is a new one. This is what I just started.
No.
Do you see it?
Yeah, I see.
Look at the eyes.
Eyes.
Shiny. It's like Huta.
Oh no, wait. I wanna see.
It didn't change that much. But the bracer was easy to make and everything.
I love ice cream. I got this. Well, I don't love it. I like this specific ice cream. It's chocolate with chocolate chips and peanut butter chips. It's Buckeye Blitz. It's so good. What do you mean? Wait, what?
Peanut butter.
No, I'm with him.
What? Butter. You guys are crazy.
Peanut butter's fucking disgusting.
I agree.
What?
It is
Maybe
not.
it's
It's
disgusting.
like Buckeye Blitz, which is chocolate and peanut butter. It's so good.
Ew.
Delicious. You better not say that around my dad, dude. He'll actually put you in the ground if you say peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
Oh, it sucks.
One of my really good friends was allergic to it, so I never developed a taste for it.
I don't mind it, but my dad religiously loves it. He eats the shit out of peanut butter.
I hope he doesn't eat peanut butter shit.
No,
Does that get chilly?
I mean he probably would if it was good. We've literally made jokes about eating dog shit, and he's like, I don't know, I probably would eat it if it was good. I'm like, Dad, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Your dad's fucking weird, Chili.
At least that means he hasn't tried it.
Listen, I call him a human garbage disposal because he will eat.
Is that where you got the idea for Smiley?
No. My dad will eat about anything though. If it's edible, he's like, yeah, fuck it.
Heels?
I don't think you said words.
Would he eat banana peels? That's what I said.
Oh,
People
no.
eat banana peels all the time.
I don't think he would. I don't know.
People eat banana peels. What do you mean?
Me and him kind of got the same mentality where like somebody's like, oh yeah, you should like try this. Like we'll try it to see if we like it or not. Even if it's like, oh yeah, that sounds like it's gross. We're both willing to be like, oh yeah, we'll give it a shot. just to see if it's actually gross or not.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Basically. I think, if I remember correctly, I think the only thing he doesn't like is, well, he told me Brussels sprouts, but he had some Brussels sprouts, like a month after that, and he was like, never mind, they're not as bad as So, he's back on the pretty much he'll eat anything list.
I'm the pickiest person who ever existed.
Me too.
I don't know. I feel like I can combat you.
I'm a little picky, but not that bad.
I am.
I've probably told this before, but I will never eat mashed potatoes.
What?
We can't be friends.
I know. They're so dumb. Okay.
It's mashed potatoes.
I hate the texture of mashed potatoes, and they taste real bland, so, like, I cannot eat them. Also, I threw up one time when I was eating them, because the texture was just so bad, and I was, like, so stuffed. So I threw up.
Somebody fucked him up then. They tasted bland. Was it like, was it instant mashed potatoes?
No,
I have
like-
no idea,
or
but no
like-
matter what kind of mashed potatoes they are, I hate them.
they don't even like sweet potatoes, which is like ridiculous.
I could
You have to
understand
add like
instant mashed potatoes.
garlic or like some chives,
Yeah.
and then blend them, or like not blend them. Put fucking a hand mixer in there and goes bzzz, and
Put a
then
hand in there.
Listen.
whip them.
The thing is, like, other people have eaten the same mashed potatoes I have eaten, and they freaking loved it. But I would try to eat it, and I'd be like, this tastes like despair.
See, like, I don't love like normal mashed potatoes, but sweet potatoes, like mashed sweet potatoes, oh my god,
Dude,
they're so
I'm a
good.
fan of loaded mashed potatoes.
I
I think
mean-
it's so good.
it's not as bad as one of my old friends that was like, or one of my old buddies I used to know, he was like, it's like, yeah, I get headaches from strawberries. And I'm like, okay. Like, I don't know how that
Are
works.
they
with you.
allergic?
I don't know. Well, at the time, I just accepted it. I was like, yeah, sure. And then, like, I remember, like, it was like a year or so later, I asked him, I was like, he's like, how do you know that strawberries give you headaches? Like, dude, like, were you eating strawberries? He's like, oh, no, I was eating, he's like, I was eating strawberry ice cream, and it had strawberry chunks in it. And I was like, are you sure it wasn't the ice cream? And I'm talking, he immediately was like, nope, it was the strawberries. And I was like, huh? Like, what? It's like, okay, dude, whatever you say.
I like strawberry flavored things, but I hate strawberries.
What?
What?
I also hate cherries and like cherry flavored things.
Strawberry flavored things taste so good, but like,
things are disgusting.
Wow.
Things themselves are actually pretty good.
I see how it is.
Oh,
Can I
sorry.
just say also,
How could you?
Man, I don't
didn't
know.
even
about the
realize.
mashed potato thing, I
think
also
they-
don't like French fries or anything that has potatoes in
they're
it.
crazy. They're
No,
crazy.
it's fair.
I
You don't like
I
the
sort of
French
explained
fries?
this like
Potatoes
yesterday,
are so
I think.
good, though.
Mel,
like,
what
when they
planet are you
have-
from?
When they have one bad experience with like a food, they'll like convince themselves they hate all food. I was talking about that. I was like, they're convinced for years they hated
Listen.
cinnamon buns because they did the cinnamon challenge when they were younger, like an idiot. And they were like, "Oh no, I hate cinnamon." And like even a little bit, I'm like, "No, you don't. You just love it."
Listen,
But potatoes, I can verify because I have tried them later on in life and I still hate them.
You're a liar.
Every single time we've been served potatoes at Thanksgiving, they were like, "Oh, you should
You're
try them. They're
lying.
really good
Right,
this year."
Here's,
I was
here's
like,
the here's the
absolutely.
important thing, though, man. Here's the important thing. Do you like steak?
No, they don't, and it's so.
Oh my god, we can't be friends anymore.
I
How-
also-
Mal doesn't like
So-
steak.
I also don't
No,
eat
they don't.
red meat,
Ew.
so
Vapor doesn't like steak either.
I
Well,
love
yeah,
steak.
Vapors,
I mean, to be
Vapors
fair,
is
I
own
also
thing,
didn't like
though.
steak for the longest time.
I'm a carnivore. I can't believe like
How
they.
could you guys not like steak, man? It's so good.
I love steak. He's great. Mel, just idiot. Okay.
No, no, no. No.
I was
Whatever.
about to go and like smack Mel.
Listen, Hal. You guys are two peas in a pod. Whatever Mal doesn't like, you don't like. So.
That's actually kind of true.
Oh, I was joking, but hey.
I
There's a hold on.
Hal,
But,
I'm
like,
sorry.
How can Steak is bad.
It is
It's
not.
hard to do.
You're
Listen, at least you're not like my grandmother who used to put like frozen peas on bread with mustard and eat it as a sandwich.
Oh,
Ew.
God.
Why?
Frozen? Frozen?
Yeah, frozen.
How did
She
she?
wouldn't cook them?
No,
How'd you come to
Oh,
the
what the
conclusion to
fuck?
even try it?
I don't know. Probably like a wartime food.
Yeah. Like she had nothing else. She's like, fuck it, dude. Frozen peas. Anyway. It is about time to kick back into
on.
it, so...
I'll put the ice cream back because it's gonna.
Alright, Al, when you're back, check your DMs.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Alright,
Wait, I
so
gotta
we'll,
mute.
we'll go ahead and kick back into it, since Evie's at the train. So... Yeah, what are you guys doing? You're in the city. Doctor greeted you in the most casual way. And walked on like the past few weeks it just haven't happened.
I would like to just ignore him, and I didn't see that.
Okay. Is that the rest of you do?
Yeah, might as fucking well.
Scare's gonna be mumbling to himself like, "What the fuck was that?" But yeah.
Okay. You guys continue on. Just leave him to his own devices. You guys continue on. Solus, you eventually get back to the group after messaging Evie. Yeah, guys, press on. And with that 17 investigation, I'll say, yeah, we do a little poking and prodding around, and eventually you do find what appears to be a blacksmith. And they're a little harder to find because you notice, at least, you don't know how many blacksmiths are in the city, but this one in particular actually has like an indoor forge. It's like a really kind of like fancy, kind of looking building. And as you kind of like enter, there's like the main area where you can like kind of browse like armors, weapons, and all that stuff. You can see it's kind of got. He seems to have kind of like a furnace kind of off towards this like opened area that seems to kind of lead with a chimney kind of up through the top as kind of greets you guys. Appears to be a bigger gentleman. I'll actually say it's a dragonborn. Appears to be a silver dragonborn. Appears to be a bigger fella, kind of muscular. He's kind of bare chested, so he's kind of just got like pretty much just like a pair of like pants on. You can see they kind of, it is like an apron, but the apron is like currently just like hanging from his hips. He's trying to give himself like a bit of air. You can see he's like kind of like visibly sweating a little bit. As he stops what he's doing and kind of looks to you guys, putting his things down. He's like, oh, can I help you?
Wait. Before we say anything, I think we should invite him to join us in the train, and then we can have a permanent blacksmith.
I think you're insane. We don't know this.
We don't know
didn't
him
know
yet.
Smiley either.
Yeah, but
We don't know you.
But we love
instantly
Smiley.
Fell in love with Smiley.
Yeah.
Also, I would like to do the Spider-Man point.
He's pointing at him.
Just do the.
Before the Scarb says anything, I'm going to say in Draconic, hello!
He kind of, it's a little surprised, but kind of gives you a nod, kind of giving you a greeting in Draconic back. Kind of, you find out him scared. He's like a little shocked, and he kind of like looks behind him as if like you're pointing to something behind him.
Oh,
Kind of take a look around.
Sorry. I don't see many silver dragonborn. So.
All right. Yeah, well, He just kind of gives you a bit of a nod. Is there anything I can help you folk with?
Yeah, we're looking for smithing tools. We were wondering if you had any for purchase.
Smithing tools. That's all you need?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, actually, it would be really nice if we could purchase some plate armor too.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Let me, I think I've got a spare pair of tools in the back. Kind of walks off for a moment. Takes some time. As he comes back, he appears to... Ooh, excuse me. Fuck it, we'll use this one. I need these. There we go. And I need to search out this. Okie dokie. He brings you a set of smithing tools, and as he comes back, he's just like, is there any particular armor you're looking for? You just want a normal plate armor, or...
Can we get the pricing
what
on
kind
plate
of...
armor first?
Yeah.
Let's see the normal armor first? Sure. He steps off and brings you, kind of pulls up a set of normal plate armor. It kind of shines in the light a bit. Kind of sets it down. There you are. Normal plate.
How much does it cost?
Well, a normal plate armor, that'll be 1,500.
Oh.
And what kind of special plate armor do you have?
1,500's a lot.
We have enough to pay for that?
No!
We're browsing. Little pouty dream.
Well, I have some adamantine plate armor. Made of a little harder material.
That could work against the doctor. Isn't that magic resistant?
No. It turns crits into normal hits when you get hit by a crit.
Oh.
That's
So basically,
so
you
good.
don't. When you get crit, it doesn't double the damage.
I see.
That's so good.
He goes back and kind of fishes it out and then brings it for your viewing. And I think you guys are already aware, but to your if you aren't, then to your surprise, it is it looks like the exact same metal that Zero's sword is made out of. It is a like dull kind of green color to it. Yeah, we've got some of this. We do have a bit of magic armor, if that is within your pay range.
Haha. No, we
Plate armor is not
that.
enough.
Well, if you're not interested in those, then yeah, this is all I've got. Is plate armor and adamantine plate armor. Adamantium.
How about we trade you, and you can have a tour of the Midnight Bullet?
We'll give you this bird.
What?
You can have him for free, honestly.
Oh my god!
He kind of eyes you, Solus. Kind of gives you like a squint. I don't know. Can you lift a hammer?
He's gonna snap his fingers, bird, lift the hammer.
I'm not your slave!
Bro, where's
Well,
Kevin
you're
when
gonna
you need him to
get
just
so
fly
hard.
away with the armor?
Wait, where's Kevin?
That's my character.
Oh man.
Abandoned
Eric
Belle,
Costa?
and then she just. Oh no! It
No,
was.
he's a wizard. He has the fly spell.
Oh,
There's a guy that was like somewhat conning us. Not really conning us, but Alexia was
dear.
upset, and he was
Chili?
like,
No, he was counting you.
But
Okay,
the bird was
yeah.
magical.
he was conning us, so Kevin got him back, and he came back. I was like, "May I see all your items? I want to identify them just to make sure they're matching." He's like, "Yeah, sure." So I took them all up. He cast fly and just flew away.
But I was left behind.
Yeah, and then Belle decided to knock the guy out.
Well, he started yelling for guards.
I just want to point out that it wasn't like, oh yeah, no, you can willingly look at it. No, it said there was a huge ass barbarian intimidating him from behind.
She was very intimidating.
But yeah.
They were like, no, you can't touch them.
Alright, so do you guys want to buy any of this armor? Plate armor or adamantine? The plate armor
can't
is...
afford it.
Really, we cannot physically afford. You have not given us enough.
Does he say anything when I suggest a tour of the Midnight Bullet?
No, he has no idea what that is.
Sir, do you know the story of Hopeful Temperance?
What?
I tell him the whole story, no matter how long it takes.
He like, by the time you get like a minute into it, he already stops listening. It's like grabbing the armor and like putting it back. Kind of just ignoring you.
I have a proposition. What if we did a quest for you or something?
Of course. You want a job?
Yeah.
Kind of thinks. Well, I'm not sure if I have any particular jobs for you.
Well, that's okay. It was worth asking anyway.
Do you happen to know of any other people that might need help with some things?
None in particular, but I'm sure you could probably find somebody if you walk around enough.
There.
Bound to be somebody. I mean, unless you guys just feel like picking up a shipment of metal,
Don't do that.
I'd pay for that.
I don't think we're strong enough for that.
You also look more like the adventuring type, so I take it you're probably not very interested in something like that.
What it would be? How much?
Now, before we go
talking
not
here?
get it,
You're desperate.
I mean, I usually pay my delivery boy about 10 gold, so.
I don't think that's gonna.
Me and Evie could make a holy water. Well, I mean, if it's on the way, might as well. So, like, where's the delivery from?
Oh, I mean, it's really simple. They just bring it in. They usually just bring in all sorts of stuff through the gates. Big wagons, you can't miss them. Usually I just send somebody out to fetch it. It's a really simple, boring job, really.
Oh, so we just need to go to the gate?
Well,
easy one.
once it gets here,
And when would that be?
I think the next wagon's coming in about 2 days. That's quite literally the only job I could think of for you.
I hate this game.
So,
Yeah,
that's not
I don't
interesting, then.
think.
I unfortunately don't got anything for you.
Well, we'll find some other way. For
Well,
now, I guess we can just purchase some smithing tools.
Absolutely, yeah. The tools, that'd be about 20 gold.
Alright. How many silver is that?
That would be 200 silver.
Not silver, platinum.
That would be, we say 20? That'd be 2 platinum.
Alright, I give him 2 platinum.
Okay. He takes it up. You now have a set of smithing tools.
Even if me and Evie wanted to buy the tools ourselves, we couldn't afford it.
It's true. We literally dirt poor. We need a
Get some
quest.
money, dude. What are you doing? Just get some money.
I'm willing to stay 2 days just to do the stupid shipment. It's not even. Because then I'll have 20 gold, and that's something. Or we'll split it. I have 15.
Alright, so you guys buy some smithing tools?
Yeah, I wanna thank him, specifically say, oh, thank you very much, Mr. I don't have to shake.
Oh,
I'm gonna grab the speaking tools for it.
Rasgar. You can call me Rasgar.
Razgar, that's a cool name.
Rasgar.
Oh, that's not the right notes. Weird.
He shakes your hand.
Razgar.
I'm gonna message Sky and be like, how about we just steal it later?
Silver? Dragon?
I meant Kazrin.
You're okay.
Just DM Sky, you want to steal it?
You know, we technically could. Maybe.
Like, in all of the
Or
D&D
Dragon
that we have
Ball.
played, we have never actually stolen anything.
You haven't. You haven't.
And what level is this Dragonborn going to be, anyway? Like, could he even fight, other than his breath attack?
He's a level 20 retired fighter.
Oh no.
Y'all taking my shit? I don't fucking think so. Alright, so anything else you guys are doing? Or you just want to head back to the train?
We're gonna buy groceries, right?
Yeah, we're back groceries.
Yeah. We're gonna try.
Is there any magic shops, Chili? Actually, I'd have to ask Kazrin, because Kazrin's the only one with investigation.
From what you investigated earlier, there's no notable magic shops. But well, if the shops are anything like this blacksmith, then they might just have magic items just laying about. Because you know, this blacksmith isn't particularly a magic item shop, yet he had magic armor that he was willing to offer.
Does Solos even have the funds for a magic item?
Thievery. I have a whole 25 gold, I think. What's
How?
that?
How do you have so much gold?
Everything is free
remember what I
if you
have.
don't get caught.
I have a whole 30 gold.
What? How?
I don't remember.
Some backgrounds give more than others.
Dude,
Oh my
how
gosh.
The poor
You're gonna
paladin
get
squad.
background and it only gives you a baseline of 25 gold.
Shoo. I think I got
25
gotten gold somewhere. Because I
You
don't think I
probably
started
did.
with that. I
I
believe
got
I
a little bit. Alright. You guys want to grocery shop? I'll say, yeah, if you just want to buy groceries, you could just knock off like another 10 gold and get you like pretty much everything you need for whatever you want on the train.
I think we should,
Is there enough ingredients to make a cake, though?
I will handle the groceries. You fucking idiot.
I'll just say,
Can
I mean,
I?
you don't gotta bother with it too much. I'll just say you got the shit now, so whenever you're like, oh yeah, I want to make a cake, I'm like, yeah, you make a cake.
Chili just doesn't want to deal with it.
I mean, there's no reason to do it per se, you know? Just if you say you bought it, it's good enough.
It's a chaos cake.
What did you want to do, Dipper?
Can I look for like a quest board or something?
Sure, roll me investigation.
Here we freaking go.
Dippy, are you gonna say anything about it?
we need actual money for once.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, that's pretty good. I'm
Top
actually
quest
impressed.
missing
What you
noble.
looking for, Dip?
Quest board.
Top
We need
quest
money
missing
and
noble.
experience.
Oh my
I
god, we
mean,
can just
fair.
turn Dipper in and then save him.
Can I roll investigation?
No!
I mean,
Why not?
I mean, Dipper finds it, so unless you want to look for something else, there's no reason to. Yeah, you find. Well, it's not really a quest board, Dipper. It could have quests on it, but it's more of like a news board. Kind of gives you just general information. Kind of talks about just kind of like events that have been going on. And you do notice it talks about it does talk about a few like anomalies that have happened. Like strange things with the skies happening, like change, like the clouds have like changed shape, the sky has changed colors, you know. Some of them sound like it could just be like natural stuff. Like one of them specifically says like there's no stars in this like the night sky at one point. But you're kind of just sitting there like it could have just been cloudy, you know. But some of them are definitely odd. Like one of them describes like the sky was purple at one point.
It'd be sunset.
Could It could. You don't know the extent. It basically just kind of lists stuff like that, oddities in the skies. There are also there does appear to be like a few missing people as well. There appears to be
how much is the reward, Chili?
2 in particular. There's actually no listed reward. There are let me pull up their things. There are... Oh, I don't have them on here. Oh my god. How could I?
How could you, Chili?
Yeah.
Do you guys remember the beginning of this campaign when we said we were going to take quests and make money this time?
That's what we're trying to do.
I'm just saying.
You are not allowed.
I haven't killed a thing in so long.
Mother good night.
There are 2 particular missing people. Dipper. There appears to be
Dipper Constello.
It wouldn't be Constella, I'll tell you that much.
The main Brightwood.
That one is on there. You do see your own Dipper. Because your parents are actively looking for you in this kind of area. So you are on there, but there's also there appears to be a librarian's assistant that has gone missing.
I just want them back.
Librarian.
And there is a younger boy that appears to have gone missing. They think that the library's assistant was abducted because she's gone pretty much missing overnight. The little boy has been known to go out into the forest very often, so chances are he could have been abducted as well. But he could also be dead. Wildlife could have got him. Anything could have happened to him. But there still seems to be concerns, just in case that they're still out there. So when the doctor walks by, he's like, "Hey guys, check out my new robot."
God.
No.
Kaz would just throw punches in casually.
I have an idea. Dipper, hear me out.
What?
Do you like your parents?
Why are you asking me that question?
Just wait, I need the answer.
I'm not gonna answer that.
The answer is no.
Okay, thank you.
And we move on.
So how about... There's a couple options here. If we turn you into them, they will give us a reward. Probably a really big one, right? Because they're rich.
Please?
Just wait. Just wait.
Never suggest that again.
Just wait. And then we kill them, take all of their belongings, also.
Skipper, just give me the word. I'll kill the bird.
I really don't want to kill anyone.
The bird has 0 morals. Holy shit.
I've been talking to Kazrin too often. Because Kazrin's thinking the same thing right now. He's just not admitting it.
No, the fuck I'm not.
Murder.
I would like to smack the bird.
You're a rogue.
Well, while you're here, should we just check on the library? The librarian?
First of all, I'm an assassin, motherfucker.
There's not a whole lot of information, but maybe if we go to the library, we might be able to find something else out.
I mean, we're here anyway.
To the library. Go to the library.
We could try.
Sure. And head towards the library? Let's see what you can figure out. Absolutely. Alright. So you guys do that. Evie.
Hi.
You are...
You wake up dead.
No! How do I wake up if I'm dead?
You are back at the train. You notice there's like a course, inside the train, it stays very nice, but there's definitely a particular kind of like humid heat outside. Or not really heat, but like warmth. Kind of sitting there. I see that Smiley has attracted a decent crowd. They seem to be kind of chatting it up with him, kind of asking him questions, and even performing, or kind of like dumping a few things off, like he was told. Two's also there. Is there anything specifically you want to be doing, Evie?
Nothing in particular. Mostly just like making sure that like Smiley's doing it right, like not just letting people walk all over him, and also like make sure too is like not only like feeling safe, but like also like she's not trying to run out into the wild.
She seems to be easing up a little bit.
Okay.
As you are making sure Smiley's doing it right, you have to correct him a few times. He's definitely seems to be a bit inexperienced at it all, and not very good at like enforcing the price. But overall, thankfully, they seem to be fairly nice people. So basically, when the price is asked for, they're just like, "Oh, okay, yeah, sure," and kind of end up paying it. You spend probably about you're working your way towards an hour at this point, as the party's been out kind of doing things. You do notice Two does seem to kind of poke her head out and kind of check on you, Evie, as she kind of comes up, and she seems kind of like nervous, kind of grabs a hold of your arm.
Do you need something?
She seems to kind of look around again. I think he's here.
Sola said something about him being in the town, but it doesn't sound like it's a danger. I won't let him on the train.
I don't think you could stop him if you wanted to. And she kind of, her sentence like cuts off. She immediately starts to kind of back away and head back towards the room.
I'm gonna take a quick look around.
Sure, roll perception.
Okay, perception. Go. Oh.
Thankfully, not hard to spot out at all. You see, you see the doctor has kind of wandered out of the city at this point and is kind of coming up on this crowd. Seems to kind of casually jaunt up. Thankfully, he differs from a normal human heavily. Not only that, but he kind of glints in the sun a little bit because he is a bit metallic. As he just seems to kind of casually approach and just kind of wait amongst the crowd. As a few moments pass, the line seems to kind of continue forward as the doctor slowly makes his way to the door. Seems to kind of stop and look at Smiley, kind of look to you. Hello there.
Hello.
I do believe we've met on different circumstances.
Yes. You're the doctor?
Yes, we haven't properly introduced. Of course, you recognize me. I'm not surprised. Your friends have encountered me. I apologize. You may have told me, but what was your name again?
My name is Evie.
Evie. Oh, it's wonderful to meet you, Evie.
What are
Kind
you...
of does a bit of a bow.
What are you doing here? I know you ran into my friends.
I did. I saw them. They were traveling around town.
Are you just doing the same?
You notice at this point he kind of steps out of the way and lets other people kind of come up to Smiley and kind of continue their business as you talk. You could say that. Yes, I'm just browsing around.
Well, Smiley, he sells, just bits and bobs. I don't know what really you would be interested in, and honestly, I don't think that will sell anything to you.
I'm sorry. I mean, Mr. Did you say you won't sell anything to him?
Yeah, we won't.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure I heard that.
Oh no, the pieces. They were inside of Smiley.
Well, no, they were...
You
Some of them
won't
were.
sell anything to me.
No.
You should ask him how much he's willing to spend, because money's money.
I mean, it's not a selling business, it's a buying business.
I don't know if you saw, but, my friend Dipper, he lost his eye because of, well, one of your people.
I'm aware.
So I won't be letting you on.
I see. Well, you should be aware that 6 is now decommissioned for such an act.
Because of what he did to Dipper?
Yes.
Can I roll insight to see if that's true?
Sure. Go ahead and roll it.
That'd be a good roll.
Okay.
You can do it.
No! Well, I mean, still, it was like a 19 and a 20.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he seems to be telling the truth. There's nothing that really insinuates that he's lying.
So... Well, why did... I believe they were supposed to be their siblings? Dipper's sister, and Solus's brother?
They were. Well, they were acting like such. But I assume, well, actually, I know that you have figured out otherwise.
So what was your goal?
I'll make persuasion.
Well, you also know that he said about the vector piece.
I know, but I want to hear it from him.
How do you find out we have the vector? Like, not that we have it. How do they figure out that we have it? That's the real one.
I'll be honest with you. I am looking for the vector piece.
We don't have it.
So it seems you've lost it. Or so I'm told.
We don't have it.
That's a shame. You know where it went?
Not really.
Do you know who took it?
Yeah, you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Oh, please, do tell.
Evie, no!
Evie, no.
No! Evie, you sweetie, no! Evie, no!
You all have no faith.
You're right, I have no faith in the little angel.
take your business elsewhere.
I see. Very rude. But you have your reasons. I don't doubt that. You most likely don't trust me. The party has probably told you many things, and I won't deny any of them. I've said it before. I have done some questionable things. I'm not going to sit here and preach that everything I've done is morally correct. I would like to try and be nice about this. Evie, you said.
Mm-hmm.
If I could be so bold, may I approach, or
Oh no.
may I enter your train?
Oh.
No, you cannot. I'm sorry. But accident or not, Dipper still got hurt, and...
Tell the train to sound the alarm.
I see. He takes his foot, steps it, or presses it onto the first step as he just steps in. Just making his way in.
Train?
You can see the door kind of like, the door immediately kind of like swings in. As it does, it's like mere inches. It's caught between his fingers. It's a doctor.
Okay, now sound the alarm.
Other doors, lock up, sound alarm, do stuff, something, stupid shit!
You can hear the whistle starts kind of blasting rapidly. Everyone else go around me perception check.
Oh my gosh.
You watch the door, you hear the metal creak and bend as the doctor...
Yes! I'm flying there, I'm going! I'm leaving! I'm messaging them and I'm like, the train is under attack, we're going, I'm leaving, bye-bye! And I'm like going for the train as fast as possible.
Okay, yeah. No, so let's hear it. Same with Dipper. And for this... Oh yeah, Catherine, you hear it too. And yeah, scared, everyone's just like, the train! And you're just like, oh, okay. Start following behind them. Okay, you guys start making your way. Evie. The door, despite the bullet's efforts, is kind of like pried open. You see, he swings it open. Another step.
Pull him out of the train. Fucking grab him.
Can I try using command? Like the spell?
Sure.
This is probably not gonna work.
As he kind of gets through the doorway, the door kind of like closes behind him.
I would...
What throat? Oh, wisdom. He's succeeding.
I know. It's probably not
throw.
gonna work. It's probably not gonna work, but...
Alright. Cast command, what are you saying?
Flee? I figured I was in front of him.
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
Okay.
And I assume, the way I'm picturing it is you probably kind of backed up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're kind of in front of him right now. Safely, you can see these silvery eyes that he has, which I don't think I mention very often, but yeah, like silvery, or at this point, kind of like silvery shining pupils that seem to peek out like lights from his kind of like sockets. As he safely, you see the eyes kind of widen slightly. You see his silvery lights kind of drop and go empty, turning his eyes into these kind of like black sockets. He sits there, frozen for a second. You can hear a kind of a churn inside of him as the pupils seem to come back. This time, kind of like a crimson red.
Oh no, I skipped up.
Listen here, Evie. I'll let that one slide. I don't know you very well. And I assume you don't know me very well. I'll give you one bit of advice. Do not try that again.
How close is everyone?
On the way.
Oh my god.
Pull him, just grab him and pull him out of the train.
I do just want to point out that Kaz and what's his face would be faster than everybody else.
Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have a. Oh, shoot. Oh no, I don't have a message or anything to tell
Kaz
freaking
is
2 to run. Oh no.
I can message 2 when I get there.
Oh. I just realized something. Well, the door closed. There's still somebody there.
Smiley! Oh no!
Smiley's just like, what are you? Let her go! What are you doing?
Oh.
He kind of comes out and starts to kind of.
Oh my god, he's gonna eat him?
Smiley!
Slapping.
Oh, nom.
As his mouth kind of opens up, he starts like chomping on the doctor's leg. Doctor treating it as almost if it was like a
dog,
like a flea on him.
Oh.
He kind of quite literally just kind of like kicks him off. He kind of kicks him off. Smiley again, kind of like he stumbles back. You see him kind of like he like rolls for a second, kind of like lands on his back, and kind of like struggles to get up for a second. It's kind of like kind of like almost like a turtle on his back.
Oh gosh, but he's okay.
Yeah, he looks fine.
Oh my god, I'm freaking out. God, what does he want with 2? What is his plan? Why didn't he just...
The doctor eyes kind of scan the room. The red sinks back into a silvery kind of white glow. As fast as they come. Kazran, you're the first one to hit the door, so it opens up. Much more easier for you. The door flies open. And you can see immediately Smiley's on his back. He's like, again, he's like a turtle on his back, so he's kind of just like licking him a little bit, like, eh. You see Evie, who looks quite
Terrified?
mortified. Yeah, terrified.
Mm-hmm.
And then Doctor, who back turned to the door, he slowly kind of looks back to the door. And then continues kind of scanning around. You see he steps off down the left hallway and starts walking down that way.
I wanna run after him.
You need to stop him.
And I quite literally want to get his attention. Doctor!
He stops. He just seems to kind of glance behind him again.
Wait, we can get the train to start moving toward the blackout zone.
Don't you know that the bazaar is that way, and I want to point back.
He doesn't say anything. Brings his attention forward again as he starts walking deeper into the chain. And starts at the pool room first. He opens the door and steps in there. Mind you, it takes some effort.
What about the guards? They're still patrolling.
They're patrolling.
They did nothing for him?
Well, they really haven't gotten around to it yet. They're not in the immediate area, but yeah, if you guys want to stick them on them.
Yes?
I want to call for all 5.
Okay. They immediately kind of come to attention and all shuffle towards you, Catherine.
We have an intruder. Escort him out.
What was that second part? Yeah, intruder and what?
Escort him out.
Oh, okay. They all kind of give a bit of an affirmation as they start heading down the hall. You sending all of them? All 5?
I'm gonna keep the big one.
Okay.
The big one I want to stay, because you said he's in the pool room, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wanna... kind of put him so that way he's blocking the hall, but to move at the first sign of danger.
I
Kind of like a visual block, but enough that he will move if the doctor tries something.
Scarf, what if we went on the outside? If he tries to go through a window? Oh, but no.
Then let him go out a window. Get him the fuck off the train.
He's going to take 2.
I wanna.
He steps
I wanna go into Evie's room.
Mm-hmm.
I want to kind of like in a whisper. Kind of like.
Are you going to
call
2?
2? Yeah. I know 2's not in there.
Okay.
But I'm calling for 2 in there.
Okay.
In 2.
Okay. The doctor goes into the pool room. The little guards kind of begin to head that way. The rest of you make your way to the door.
I'm going in.
You guys kind of pour in. You can see Evie. Actually, I think you just see Evie. Smiley finally rights himself back up. Kind of like, pulls himself back to his feet. A few moments passes. You can hear now a vicious amount of like metal clattering.
Dude, he's murdering 2.
No, I don't think he's murdering 2. I think he's destroying the box.
The what?
The armors.
Oh no!
We have to fight.
Where is 2? Is
Can I see what the metal is? Like, can I see it be the guards?
Like, see from the guards?
Yeah, like, can I see from where I am if it's the armors or the...
No, not from Evie. Where is Evie's room, actually?
I wanna just fight him, but it's
Evie's
such
room's
a
down by
bad
my
idea.
room.
Yeah, not from Evie's room, you can't.
We have to try to do something.
I know!
Yeah, you all hear just like a vicious kind of clattering, clanging, and it seems to go on for about a minute as it dies down again.
What do I see? Am I still with... like...
I want to walk down the hall towards him.
Still in the main area, right? Evie?
I thought that I was...
No, stay where I am.
I don't remember. Oh, I was with the doctor because I backed up. Was I still in the main... Oh!
Yeah, just kind of in the main area.
Oh, okay.
So like a mixture of like the bazaar and like kind
kind of like where you.
Right. Oh
went to.
yeah.
Okay, so Kazran, whispered for 2. Doesn't seem to be much response, but you said you're heading down the hall towards him.
Can I hear the others?
Yeah. They step in.
Wait, has 2 made it out yet?
I don't think anyone told to.
I'm messaging 2. I'm messaging to 2, and I'm like, the doctor is in here. You need to get out.
Okay. Alright, you tell that to her. It goes through. She doesn't respond, but you can only assume she is leaving. Hopefully.
Are all the people that were on the train, like, doing the business stuff, like, left, I'm assuming?
I mean, they were piling up on the outside, but now that the door's closed, they're kind of dispersing a little bit.
Wait a second, where's Tanny? He could be here for Tanny.
I'm messaging Tanny and being like, you better activate half your 0 mode.
I'm going to go check on the doctor.
Okay. Go to check on them. You message at Solus. About time that Kazran kind of steps. Are you going into the same room, or are you just heading down the hall?
I'm heading down the hall and looking in the door.
Okay. About the time that Kazran is checking, like peeking through the door, Tanny just like kind of comes out of the guest room. He just kind of steps out. It's like, what? What's up?
I'm gonna hold my hand up immediately at Tanny, like all 5 and like, stop. And then I'm gonna take 2 fingers, put them together, and like point back towards the guest room. Like, go.
What? Kind of looks to you, Solus. Whoa, what's going on?
The doctor here in train after people kill him, do something, help.
Kill him, do something.
What should we do? Ah!
You peek your head in, Kazran. You can see, the armors are in shambles. They're like in pieces, just scattered around, dented badly. He seems to be kind of surveying the room. He kind of starts with like some of the storage spots, and then makes his way to Solus's room. Seems to kind of open it up and just kind of looking around.
Can we tell
You know, this would be much more simpler if you told me what you wanted.
He gingerly closes the door. See, slowly kind of turns, starts to kind of walk towards Dipper's room, which is closer to that door. Quite literally, fairly close to you. So he opens Dipper's room and starts kind of looking through that room.
I think we should, like, make the train go.
Yeah, we should make the train go to the zone that impacts him.
Where was the last place?
We're all on the train, right?
Yeah.
Guys, that's a couple hours away. We're not gonna make
It's not a couple hours away. It only took us an hour and a little bit to get here, didn't it? Yeah, it only took us like 5 hours.
It took you 5 hours.
Yeah, but it wasn't until they could see the lights from the town, so that means that it's not that far.
At what point did the train like speed back up? Because you said that the train was going slow.
Yeah, it did slow down. It was probably about from that point, probably about 4 hours away from here.
Dang.
We have to
That's
tell
really
the train to do
far away.
something. What if we can keep him on the train until then?
I mean, would he stay on a moving train?
Maybe.
Lock the train down and drive into one of those anti-mutation zones.
I don't think blocking the train down will stop him.
4 hours away.
Yeah.
We can we have to try something. We're
I know.
toast at the moment.
What you guys need to do is you need to get her off the train while I'm trying to.
Where is she?
I messaged her.
Probably
She
in the
didn't
guest
answer.
room.
Yeah, Scar's gonna go to
let's go to the guest room.
For her too.
Okay, you get her off the train. We're gonna tell her to jump off the train, and then we're gonna lock the train down.
Make her go out the
this
window.
train is moving.
Don't fix the doors. Don't let her come out.
Yeah, we're getting the train to move. Okay, train, go to the fucking anti-L mutation zone now.
Don't
Come on.
get it to move. If
Why
you get
not?
it to move, he's not gonna get off. No idiot gets off a moving train. He will quite literally either just destroy the mainframe, or just simply not get off.
He'll jump off a train.
No,
He's not scared of a moving train.
I mean, he could poof out of the train.
Yeah, he can magic out. But not if we get him to the zone fast enough. I think we should try.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Who's in the guest room? Is it just Tanny?
Yeah, at this point.
Where was 2?
Well, she was instructed to leave.
Yes, she was.
I told her to leave.
Yeah, I think we should. What if we?
You tell she's either left or she's hiding somewhere. I'm not sure.
Well, if she left, then I don't know how we're gonna get her back.
You should ask Tanny if...
Tanny, was 2 in here with you?
Oh, she was.
Did she just leave?
I think so. I don't know. I was really paying attention.
Oh shoot, should I just leave to go look for her? Just run?
Obviously she's somewhere. He starts like looking under the beds and stuff.
Oh shoot, should I just leave? I don't know if I should...
Guys, we have to get this we have to do something, because he's like...
Since I went looking for 2, am I in the guest room then?
Yeah.
Okay, Tanny, what's the likelihood of you being able to do the whole like sword 0 thing?
I don't really know.
Oh god.
Smack him in the face.
I know.
I hit him in the face.
I mean, but last time I hit you turned into that, but you were also we were in that weird zone where Zero was just kind of knocked out. So I don't want to.
Right. Well, Zero. I mean, the one time where we were both kind of, like both out. I felt what Zero felt. Zero doesn't want to face that man. He's scared of him.
We need to. He's in here, and we need to find a way to get him out or something. Do you have any ideas?
I don't think that we'd be able to even talk with him unless it's Catherine.
No, I have an idea. I'm gonna tell him. I'll message him and tell him that I'll tell him everything I know about the vector pieces if he leaves the train, without hurting anybody.
Okay. Message him. There's no response. He seems to thoroughly search the prison and then exits. Then pushes past into the entertainment room.
This would go much smoother if you just told me what you wanted. Instead of playing this whole I'm a badass doctor.
Chili, do you mind bringing up the train thing?
We need to tell it to move. Okay, the next place we're going is to figure out why it stops the L mutation things from working, because we need it.
Kazjan. Roll me in acrobatics.
Huh. Well, guys, it was nice knowing you.
What?
Shit!
Are you serious?
Critical
I have
fail!
DM's inspiration, guys.
Do you have a DM's inspiration?
I'm good with it.
Yeah.
Dude.
I think you should.
I think this is a critical roll here.
Critical
Do it.
fail's bad.
Do it.
We're using the DM's inspiration.
Go for it, yeah, reroll.
Oh no.
What?
Okay.
My heart!
Okay, the 2 was on the other side.
I
Sounds
mean,
better, yeah.
2's not gonna
I
fail.
summon the panels of expertise.
You see, you say that again, he stops. kind of looks to you and takes a few steps, and as you kind of like red flags immediately start flying. As you kind of ready yourself, you see his hand kind of like flies forward much faster than you anticipated. It's kind of like a heavy kind of he kind of grabs a hold of you as you guys watch the door kind of blow open as Doctor kind of holding Kazrin by the throat.
Oh.
What? I thought Kazrin succeeded.
Oh.
It's not a critical fail, though.
Close, actually. Very, very close. The Doctor barely beat her. Or beat him. Kazrin, what's your con modifier?
My con modifier? Oh boy.
Oh no, he's
0.
choking you.
0?
0.
Alright, you got a minute before you start suffocating.
Oh my god!
You grab the hold of Kazrin.
And we see this?
Yeah, no, he brought Kazrin out into the hallway.
Can I...
The Doctor kind of simply is... Yeah, you're all on the train. You all see this. Doctor is simply like, I want my vector piece.
Yeah, well, the stupid fucking chaotic cat took it in the first place, and I told you I would have told you that if you got off the train, but no, you had to go around. A literal chaos being took it magically and it's gone.
Let Kazrin go, please!
Sola, shut the fuck up!
So he kind of holds it, Kazrin, you can feel his grip tight. It's definitely cutting off breath. As you kind of like fight, his grip is strong. It is like it's like trying to pry away. And it's like
a vice grip,
like an unmovable object. You are desperately like clawing at it, trying to pull off of it a little bit, but his grip is solid. He starts kind of walking down the hallway towards you guys with Kazrin in tow.
I'm gonna slowly back up.
I'd suggest you tell me everything you know.
I kind of just did, though.
I told you we don't have it. Let Kazrin go. I was being honest. I can prove it.
Prove it, then.
Oh, crap! I don't have it prepared! I was gonna cast Zone of Truth! What the hell?
I have Zone of Truth!
You have it?
I have Zone of Truth.
Cast it!
Okay, well...
Cast it faster!
I can't cast Zone of Truth. I'm not sure. Cast Zone of Truth?
Yeah.
No. But... don't place the fucking template.
Does he cast it?
I should go back to drawing my fucking Kaz art.
This is Zone of Truth!
My boy's gonna die!
This is Zone of Truth! We don't have the vector piece!
I told you everything that I know about it. I think.
Tell me more about this entity that took it.
Let Kazrin go first.
I will not let him go until you tell me everything.
Wow, chilly.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I keep thinking of Elton. I'm not gonna lie.
So
Chilly is not the same character. I know.
It's literally the same character.
Listen.
It's been so much more friendly with the party. What are you talking about?
Solus is like in freak out mode, obviously. So he's just gonna like tell him everything. He's just gonna be like, listen, like this, it was a cat, but it wasn't actually a cat. We were suspicious of the cat, but we left the cat on the train. Unfortunately, the cat
name.
took the thing. Oh, I don't remember the name.
Sebastian. It was Sebastian.
Did Dipper say that?
Yeah.
It did. It tried to pretend it was the slots, Buggy slots from the stories, but it's not actually the
You were
slots.
there. You visited the grave that we found
You've seen
him.
the cat.
You saw, like, yeah.
We did identify it was chaotic magic from the Chaos Realm, even though we thought it was destroyed.
He thinks about it for a second. Kind of seems to really eye you down. As okay. What? He lets go, Kazan.
Thank God.
I'm gonna hug Kazrin as soon as he's free.
Kaz is gonna hug Dippy.
Well, I can't say that I'm not thoroughly disappointed. Perhaps even enraged.
Don't take it out on us, please.
You clearly know that we are nowhere near your power level. So having a chaos being trick us isn't that surprising. Not to mention it's a chaos being. Not even like Hope warned us about it. But it was too late by then. It had already gone. She couldn't do anything to stop it either. And you know how powerful she is. You fought her yourself.
He seems to slowly kind of take steps. Right. Well, if you don't want me to take it out on you, where is she? Where is Two?
We don't know.
We told her to leave. We don't know.
She disappeared.
Solus told her to run.
I don't think you knew that I told her to
Oh,
run.
well, okay. Never mind.
So the doctor doesn't know that?
She's just pinning the blame.
No, but she... I'm still in zone of truth, so I guess I couldn't, but...
How frustrating. What about Tanny then? I know he's here. You've been in cahoots with him for a while now.
God, are you kidding me?
I was told he was here.
What about him? Why do you need to know?
I would like to speak with him.
Last time you spoke, you had me by the throat.
Yes, and unless anybody else wants to get hurt, I suggest you bring him out.
Will you hurt him?
You have my honest word. Not to mention, he is still my brother.
You gave us your word about
Wait,
Tempa
wait.
and about Ursula too, and we've
Wait.
seen how they turned out.
Wait, is he in Zone of Truth too?
No.
Oh.
If he succeeded it,
Oh.
by the way, so it wouldn't affect him anyway. Yes, and I apologize for that. I let greed get the better of me, and I shouldn't have. Now, I will not repeat myself. Where is Tanny?
I knew we should have told him to run. Gosh darn it.
I'm messaging Tanny and be like, Tanny, he wants to talk to you, and I'm pretty sure it's not going to end well if you don't come down here.
It's kind of a tense moment. That passes. The door swings open. You see Tanny steps out. I'm here. Listen, you leave them out of this. There's between me and you. Doctor kind of looks over. Ah, my long lost brother, Theodore. So good to see you. Kind of slowly steps up. And actually gives Tanny a bit of a hug, like a small little hug. Samuel? You know, very rude for you to just abandon dying mother. For you to abandon your brother. You ran off with his experiment, but I suppose I can't blame you. We were young, after all. The human mind works very interestingly. Fear can be such a driving force. Listen. I'm sure it is an annoyance to you, as well as it is to me. I'm much more advanced than what I used to be.
He's gonna
I'll
take
cut you
zero.
a deal.
He's gonna take zero. He's gonna take zero. He's gonna kill zero. Leave
For
Tanny.
my sweet little brother.
Oh no. This is bad. He's gonna, oh god, oh god.
Your friends here, they will go unharmed, nor will I bother them in the future. I'll leave them, and I'll leave you. What I can do is remove the parasite that resides inside of you.
I knew it.
No, not
I
zero.
know. Oh my gosh. I figured. Oh no. Ah, crap. Oh no. Zero's our friend too. He's part of the group. We can't.
See,
Oh,
Tanny is kind of hit with
It's
this expression.
Tanny's decision.
Oh shit. What do I do?
What do we do? Oh god. Zero's our friend too.
It's your choice. I imagine you all You know what? I'll sweeten the deal.
Oh my god.
I have plans. Plans that involve possible people of interest. This hope figure that you've met with before.
Gosh.
We can enter a bit of a ceasefire. the things I had planned won't carry through. You see, she's about to get a visit from a very, very particular model of mine. Number 8.
Oh my
And he hasn't gotten to play in a very, very long time.
Oh my god, this is... Okay.
And I don't doubt that Hope could probably handle 8. Only Hope, though. Her city, her people. Well, presumably they would be laid to waste.
How are we supposed to believe you'll keep up your end of the deal?
You also claim to be good and then threaten the lives of people in an entire city.
He never claimed.
You lied to us about giving us back our loved ones.
I did. I did. You see, like I mentioned, I let greed get the better of me. And even though I'm close, I'm still not perfect. A minor slip up, and that's it. You have my word that if Zero comes back with me, you and your allies will stay safe.
I have a terrible idea.
What's your terrible idea?
I punched Tanny in the face. He turns into Zero. He turns into Zero and gets out. Like, it's a terrible idea. It's such a bad idea.
We need to get the train to start moving. Like,
Did you say that out loud?
no.
Do I do my terrible idea?
I feel like if you punch him in the face, we're dead.
I probably, but like...
What do you guys say? Tanny's kind of looking to you guys for a bit of help too. Like what do I say here?
Oh gosh.
It's a bad idea to trust him.
You say it's a minor slip-up, but who's to say it won't happen again? And Zero's our friend too.
He squints his eyes at you. Because I am better than that. I will learn from my mistakes.
How are we gonna believe that you won't do the same thing to him that you did to Lucy?
And why do you even want Zero? You say he's imperfect. You know what? We like him for his flaws. And he's been nothing but nice and kind to us.
The power of friendship.
You like an AI, a robot.
One that is sentient and has free will.
You think he has free will. My friend, he was programmed to be that way.
He was programmed to go against you.
No, I've explained this once, and I'll explain it again. He was programmed to use better judgment, to fight for the innocent. But Zero was such an old prototype. It backfired a little bit, and he sees me as the one he needs to take down.
I think to myself, I think it's working perfectly. I don't know, guys. What should we do?
I'm thinking. I'm still thinking about punching him. Let's be honest.
One of you surely has the spell sleep.
I don't think it would work on him.
Even if we did, that would not work on him.
On Tanny, it would.
Yeah, it actually would. Yeah, work on Tanny.
I don't have it prepared.
That's why I'm saying I should just punch him.
Sock him in the face.
That's it's such a bad idea.
Would it be hilarious?
Well, Zero would get that. I feel like Zero would just get out of there. He doesn't like the doctor. He'd just run. But then we'd be left with the doctor.
The doctor kind of speaks up again. And like I said, I would imagine it's a bit of an annoyance to Tanny. Always having somebody in control while you're unconscious. Haven't you ever wondered? They shift back and forth. I'm well aware of it. That too is in the design.
You did that on purpose?
I did.
But did he make them work together on purpose? Because they've done that too.
He was meant to shift back and forth.
Zero doesn't know that. Oh, I did not say that out loud, but...
I mean,
See-
right about now, here's the thing. Is that Tanny and Zero should be feeling the same thing. I want to get the fuck out of here! So they need to hurry up and fucking align their
He's in our
stars,
train. Wait,
some of their chakras.
this is the back of the train, right?
Right.
Oh yeah,
No,
you guys
this
are
is
like
the rear-
you guys are in this area here.
What if we get onto the train? Like, what if we like slowly shift up the stairs, tell the train to start moving, and then make it release the car that all of our all of this room is in?
Then we're leaving behind Smiley.
No!
We'll bring him with us.
I'm assuming Smiley's still in this room.
Smiley's probably still in the bazaar.
Yeah, you get left behind in the bazaar.
Out of character. We should not give him,
This is almost a
out of character,
TPK moment.
Out of character, if we give him Zero, we have nothing.
and
I'm gonna
only
be real
that,
honest.
No, we don't just have nothing. We have knowledge of the zone that stops them from working.
what? But,
Well, that doesn't help in this moment.
yeah, like,
No, but it might help later on.
well, yeah, maybe, but like, here's the thing, if he takes Tanny, he's probably gonna do the same thing to Tanny that he did to Lucy.
No, he 100% will. He's a fucking liar.
He's not taking Tanny. He's taking Zero.
But you.
How?
but-
He'll take like half of him?
That's what he said.
Oh my god, no. If he takes
They
Zero, he's
essentially
killing Tanny.
Zero.
Yeah, there's no guarantee Tanny's gonna survive.
Oh my god, yeah.
That's
I
what I'm
forgot about
saying.
that.
He's just gonna like cut him in half. Like, oh yeah.
No, he'll probably make Tanny. He'll probably like activate a code or something that makes Zero take over completely.
I don't know what it is, but all the red flags, every single one is like woo woo woo. We don't.
Yeah, no, this is a bad idea.
But here's the problem. I don't know how to say no because the doctor's like in our
doctor?
train. He's in our train.
If we say no, there is a 100% chance that everyone in the floating city will die.
I like the woo woo woo.
But Hope probably won't die. Do we really care about everybody else? Really?
Solus, what a hero.
I care about protecting innocent people.
If we say no, we had a part in that. Would we get the XP for that?
Are you serious?
It's not how this works. Not how this works.
Guys. Okay, but if we say no? Can I say that? Can I ask that? What if we say no? What do you do then?
Kills us all.
Probably.
The plans go as continued. As planned.
Why do you want to fight? You realize that Hope, the vector piece that Hope had is the one that we had, right? Like, she gave us her piece.
I am fully aware.
So why do you want to hurt her now? She has, like, there's nothing there for you. Like, I don't understand. Like, I know she's a threat potentially, but clearly not with all of your soldiers, if you can wipe her out this easily.
There's no greater good in this situation. How are you justifying this?
Killing innocent people.
It is mere stepping stones. Like I said, not everything I do is morally correct. You see.
Then I'd say Zero is probably working perfectly.
Listen, Soulless. Save your breath. As far as I'm concerned, you guys are the villain here. You're caught up in such a blissful ignorance. You've become blind to what is the truth. To what resides out there. To what will ultimately become of this race. I do what must be done, regardless of any consequences. Try to stop me if you wish, if you think you can. But don't, for a second, confuse your naivety for heroics.
Where are the pearls when we need them?
That's such.
Oh my god.
We have
You are
like, literally
such
nothing.
a hypocrite.
I hate to say this, but we have like nothing. There's no way we're getting out of this.
Yeah, I'm
Either
like-
we give him Tanny, he kills Tanny, we have no Zero, and he comes and kills us later because he's a fucking liar. Or we say no, he kills us anyway, takes Tanny, kills Zero, whatever.
We have to just stay in that other zone.
But we can't go there right now.
I know, we have to get there,
I don't know
though.
what to do now, right now in this moment.
The amount of distraught in your voice, huh?
So, I might have something that I could try.
Oh no, it's
There's
just like
no guarantee it'll work,
What's your?
You're gonna
what's-
tell us before you try it.
and it could go really badly. It's not. It's strictly like it's not. It's not like trying to get like Tanny to get into Zero, trying to get him to escape more or less. But like,
Is it with your dream?
What do you want to do? Tell us.
What if I try to call out to Patema?
That's what I was wondering you were gonna do.
In your, you'd have to do it in your
no.
mind.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, what if she's the one who stole the vector piece? What if she's
Then she would definitely hate the doctor.
Exactly.
Hear me out. You can try and call out to her and make it look like
Okay.
a prayer, like
We
we
can
the right
we,
voice.
we can choose a devil. We can sleep with one devil, kill the other.
But I don't know.
I'm down to seduce a demon. I'm down to seduce a god.
Okay,
You're doing it.
Chili.
You
You're
better do
doing
this in your
it?
fucking
You're
mind.
doing
You better hurry your ass up about it.
Yeah, Chili.
You're going for it. Okay.
In my mind, I'm gonna attempt to call out
What?
and basically say, what do I say? Patema, right now we're faced with something far greater than either me or my friends can deal with, and I need the strength to get through this. Can you, in some way, please help? If need be, I will be one of your followers.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Roll
Just-
me a D100.
Oh my god.
We
I'm
made
panic. 44.
Oh. That's a scary number. I don't like the
I'm freaking out.
I am not a religious person, but right now I am praying for a divine miracle.
Alright. Okay. Scared. Your vision falters for a moment. Reality, to you, quite literally almost seems to bleed away. As you can see shards coming together, pulling up out of the pool of blood that you've seen. As the humanoid figure takes shape, you see its eyes open up, staring to you again. Healthy streams of blood start to drip from them. I see temptation has called you again.
I won't.
So much. What is it you wish of me?
Maybe tell him who it is. Like, tell her who the problem is.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually shaking right now.
I'm
So
shaking
I'm
for you.
I'm trying to. Okay. My friends and I are faced with someone we can't possibly overcome. And he is threatening the lives of many that I cannot oversee. If there's any way that you might be able to bless me with the power to get the doctor out of our home, or give me the power to help those innocent that he is threatening. And then with like extremely distraught and on the verge of tears because he doesn't want to do this, right? He's gonna get down on a knee, be like, I'll swear loyalty to you, but please, can you help?
Her head tilts curiously. Such a bold question for a god of my stature. You do realize what I am.
I don't know what she is. Somebody help.
I don't know anything about her besides that she's a god that probably not the best.
Probably
But-
evil. Most definitely.
Chili really just wants us to die.
Alright.
You promise such an appetizing option. Eternal loyalty.
Eternal? Even when you're dead? That sucks.
Is that what I'm hearing?
If that is what you wish. As long as you're able to help.
Maybe you
Yeah.
should say maybe you should like sweeten the deal on your side a bit and be like, keep us safe always and not just this one time, because like eternal loyalty for one thing is like you know.
Don't get greedy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to get greedy.
Okay.
Getting
I'm
greedy
already
with the
throwing
god.
away my oath right now, bud. I don't
Yeah.
wanna.
Oathbreaker!
You do realize this will change you forever. You'll never be the same person you were mere seconds ago.
Oh, I'm gonna lose my bro.
Is it gonna
That's
change your alignment?
If that's the price I have to pay to help those I care about and the innocent,
I'm gonna lose my friend.
I'll gladly pay it.
See, a smile breaks across her face. Her teeth are like razor shards, shattered and misplacing.
God.
You can see
Oh my god.
mounds of fresh blood start to kind of ooze up past.
Shaking so bad.
Oh, you should know, becoming a follower of mine comes with a price. You see, I am Potema, a goddess of fear, a goddess of blood, the goddess of pain. You understand that, and you still want to go forth.
What was it? Fear, blood, and pain, you said?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta write that down in my notes.
If you were the goddess you speak of, then please give me the power to instill fear in my enemies.
Oh my gosh!
Give me the power to instill pain upon them
God.
and to shed their blood.
Shit. Things are getting real in here.
Well, I like you. You know exactly what to say.
If I was playing Alexia, I'd be too much happier about that.
Alexia's gonna be all over this.
Hell yeah.
Be like, take me, God!
As long as you pay my price and pledge your eternal loyalty,
What's the price? She hasn't set the price.
I'll help you.
I'm literally in tears.
Just name the price.
Pain. Blood. You see, she extends a hand, and now her broken, sharded hand makes a lot more sense now.
God. My god, my god, my god.
You stab yourself.
You gotta stab yourself with it.
Yeah. What is like?
She holds her hand out as if to take your hand.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I was just thinking if I should say something.
It's up to you.
Fucking hell, writing notes on stream.
I'm trying to cope because I'm crying really bad right now.
Crying?
Yeah, even Scarb was so close and now.
Oh my god, you weren't kidding. You were gonna cry when you said that earlier.
There goes
I wasn't kidding.
Alright, Scarab, what do you say?
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna stand up, take her hand, and then bow.
You might want to squeeze a bit because I don't think that's gonna be enough to draw your blood. Just saying.
She.
I'm assuming she got that bit handled on. I'm not worried about that.
She's got it handled.
She takes your hand. Her hand is. It's got the same texture as like glass, and it's cool to the touch. You take it up. You can almost feel her smile at this point. As bits and pieces of the shards start to kind of fly forward. You see her body starts to kind of slowly disappear. And with each kind of like, it's like a sharp pinch and pain. The shards just stick into you as it kind of like encapsulates you. As you see the shards kind of fly forward, they kind of like, they dig into your skin at like an angle. Start to kind of dig in and like kind of reel back, kind of giving you these fresh cuts as searing pain just kind of hits you. As the vision kind of dissipates, you guys see as you are discussing with the doctor. Scarab, his eyes kind of milk over with this kind of black red
Oh no.
kind of cloudiness. As immediately there's a moment passes. You're still having this kind of stare down with the doctor, kind of making this choice. Scarab kind of coughs, and then coughs again. As you can see, he starts to kind of like rack with coughs. You see, he grabs his chest. As Scarab, your eyes kind of return back to their kind of normal look. For the most part, you can see as he's coughing, he immediately starts to kind of Scarab starts to kind of vomit blood, pools of blood kind of pull up, splatter out onto the floor. As he kind of reels back for a second, you can see tears of fresh crimson blood start to emit from his eyes, streaking down his face. And you guys can see as he kind of gathers himself and kind of reels back a bit, his scales begin to like peel back.
Oh my god.
You see one by one they start to come out, peeling in the completely wrong direction. As Scarab kind of like grunts. At first he managed grunts, now it's just full kind of screams of like his agonizing pain. As each one of your scales are quite literally just pulled back and ripped off of you.
I'm gonna look at the doctor and be like, what are you doing to him? I don't fucking know what's going on.
They peel back, and with each scale that peels back, fresh turrets of blood start to spill out of Scarab. Just freshly kind of coating him as it comes up his legs, up his torso, all the way up to his face. As they all suddenly kind of they flap out a bit, and all immediately kind of come and just clamp back down onto his body. Yeah, no, you have a whole like pool of blood around you, Scarab. As you can see, Um,
A little bit evil. Oh my god. Just a little bit spooky.
you can see where Scarab kind of grabs a hold of his flail. You feel a new sense of purpose, Scarab, as the pain subsides. You realize where it was excruciating at first, it becomes almost dull in comparison. It's still there, mind you, but different. It feels different.
He enjoys it.
He's not a masochist.
Oh
You guys can see his flail starts to kind of, these shadowy wisps of blackened smoke start to kind of curl around it. Your eyes kind of light alive with a new meaning. Like you told Batema, you're here to strike fear, and you're here to spill blood now.
Well, I'm afraid!
no! Very.
I'm afraid. I'm very afraid.
Can you kill the doctor now, please? Thanks.
I don't know if I can kill him, but I'm pretty sure I could get him to fuck off. Hopefully. Kinda did just sell my soul to do this, so
Yeah, what? My heart. I can't. I can't handle.
So your doctor's looking at you in a stunned surprise. Even he doesn't know what the fuck just happened.
What are you? I'm still looking at the doctor, like, what have you done?
Oh, I'm just free to do whatever.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Fucking hit this bitch.
Hit him.
Yeah, I wanna walk up to him.
Walk, charge, my guy. Like, smack him.
Menacingly.
Milwaukee
No.
menacingly.
And then bitch slap him. Just send him flying.
I'm walking up to him, and you said my flail was in my hand, right?
Mhm.
I wanna say you've said enough. Now get out of our home, and then take my flail and hit him as hard as I fucking can in the face.
God. Oh my god.
Sure. You guys see as Scarab announces this. There's something different about his voice. It holds the authority of power. The same authority that Doctor has when he speaks. The same, if you want to look at it, same authority that Hope would even speak if she were to get serious. Scarab speaks with the same tone. You see, he takes his flail as he... It's quicker than you guys expect as well. Kind of takes it, and you're kind of used to him taking a few kind of... Because the flail, you kind of got to like... kind of spin it for a second, then kind of hit. It takes like one spin. You hear this massive just kind of slam. As you come rearing down, as you see the doctor's head kind of like snaps down, sparks fly, and as your flail hits, you can see every one of bits of Scarab scales. They immediately start fly off like arrows, they start to fly and just slice into him. You see they kind of just hit, still just like scratching, scraping, sparks flying, as they all, and then they flutter off into like a little cloud, and all come back.
What's that
Sticking
spell
back
called that
into you.
wizards have again? That's what it sounds like.
As you smack into him, a mixture of your flail and all these scales, you've pushed him back about 30 feet. Just whoom! You see kind of his feet skitter and scrape against the floor. As he looks up, a bit surprised, you guys can see a crack that has gone straight down from his left side, top of his head, crack that is just down to the eye, past the eye, down to his mouth.
If he's casting a spell, I'm counterspelling it. Just letting you know.
Is he doing anything?
Seems to be kind of taking it in for a moment.
Hit him again.
Hit him again!
I'm gonna...
Hit him again! Break him.
30 feet. Okay, at that point, I want to just kind of just yell with rage and then just start.
Oh, use your fire breath. Use your breath attack.
Scully doesn't have fire.
Blood breath!
Use your fucking breath attack. Do it. I don't remember what element you are, but do it.
I'm
Silver.
Yeah, he's ice.
Freeze the best. You know what happens when you cool metal really fast? Not good things.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna start walking at him, and as I'm walking, I want to use the breath weapon.
This reminds me of a scene from The Boys.
Alright, yeah, you use your breath weapon?
Yeah.
Sure. So you kind of rear up your breath. It comes billowing out. You guys can see the same consistency as acid. Blood starts to spill out, followed by this kind of like black, deep black flame. Kind of swirls out, flies forward. And
I'm gonna look at my friend and be like, wasn't he a ice breath?
Cass, I'm just gonna look in horror.
Yeah, I had no words. Just what the hell?
Don't fuck with the dragon, boy!
Oh my god!
If he's not doing anything after that, I'll want.
he's kind of I'd say he's kind of like I don't know, he's kind of got like his hand in the way, like kind of like, you know, looking away, kind of like, you know, something's too bright or something, or too hot. It's kind of like that.
Okay. It's a 30 feet, so he's like. So where would he be, more or less?
Like at the end of this hall, I think. Should about 30 feet. Oh no, it'd be about here.
About right there.
Yeah, about that.
And the closest exit is the front door, right?
Do what now?
The closest exit is the front door, right?
Yeah, this one down here, and then technically these here. Like pretty much anywhere you see a staircase here, it pretty much leads out.
Yeah,
And this front door.
okay, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna just... yell... just with rage, I guess is the best way to put it.
Okay.
Just yelling. I said, get off. I know you could do it yourself, and I'm just gonna start swinging my flail at his head as many times as I can.
Sure. Your normal amount of attacks. Absolutely. Same kind of thing, just kind of like hitting into him. See, he's kind of like snapping around. Absolutely. He doesn't really seem to do anything in response for that one. But so you get to your turn again, unless you do anything different, kind of like more smacking in.
Kill him.
Alright. Again, scales kind of fly, acting as like kind of almost like little like magical arrowheads in a sense. As you're tearing into him, there's a moment you guys watch and kind of
I
like
really wish I had haste.
a mixture of like horror and amazement. The scarab just quite literally pushes the doctor back as he seems to just be laying into him. You can see he's getting scratched up and kind of beaten as you're doing the scarab. One of your attacks, the flail, you see it kind of like catches in his hand. He looks to you You've paid some hefty price. And you can see already scratches that you put on him, dents that you put on him begin to kind of dissipate as he's holding the flail.
Well, that's not good.
Okay.
What about the big crack? He needs help, guys.
no.
Cast spells. Cast spells.
He's just holding on to the end of the flare, right?
Yeah, like the spiked ball part.
I don't have any helping.
Could I don't know how well this is gonna work. But could I like pull myself in and grab him by the throat?
Oh.
Sure. Roll me a athletics. That'll get a +10 to it.
Come on.
25!
I was really hoping that 25 was on the other
yeah,
side.
That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Come
35?
on.
35 would have been pretty crazy. Okay, let me make a roll for him.
Can we cast like supportive spells, Chili?
Yeah, if you guys want to. Yeah,
Guys,
no,
what do you have?
you get a hold of him just like Kazan.
Okay. And I'm gonna start walking with him, with his throat in my hands towards the front door.
I would like to.
Squeezing, obviously.
Can I
I'm
cast
taking Dipper
force-
out of the way. Like, me and Dipper are... We're moving.
As
We're
I'm
in the
also
way.
backing off, I want to cast Magic Missile at 4th level at his joint.
Sure.
Do you want me to roll for that?
Little check. Yeah, go for it.
That's 6d4 plus 6, right?
What level are you casting at?
4th level?
That would be 2, 3,
3 plus
4,
1 plus 5.
Yeah, 6. Should be 6. Yeah, 6.
Okay.
So 64 plus 6.
64. Let's just add 6 to this. That wasn't terrible.
Dude, why is he not running him?
I'm gonna make
So
him
that's
run.
21.
Yeah, no. Beats the force, smash into him. You see it definitely deals damage. He's not resistant or immune to it, so it dents into him. But similar to what you've seen before, the dents slowly seem to kind of like fix themselves. They seem to bend back outwards. You see kind of like framework underneath kind of go to work. This black wispy smoke starts to kind of spell out as you can see his eyes, they switch back to this kind of crimson. And what you've seen with Hope, the black smoke turns into this glittering crimson. As you hear something churn inside of him, this starts to kind of flare up. See, he kind of digs his feet into the ground, scare. Kind of, you see, kind of cracks kind of emit from the floor. So he takes his hand and kind of snatches. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and me in acrobatics.
And acrobatics?
Yeah.
They're holding each other's throats.
Athletics.
Whichever one's better for you.
Yeah, athletics, 100%. Oh, come on!
Is that still plus 10? Is that still plus 10?
Oh yeah. It doesn't matter.
38.
Yeah, no. You see, he kind of. It takes a moment, but you kind of. He like digs his feet in, and you manage to kind of like. You kind of have to like pull for a second, but you manage to pull him kind of like out of this grass that he has. As the glittering kind of crimson goes back to kind of a black smoke. As quite literally you pull him up, and you just want to toss him up front.
I'm gonna walk with him through the front.
Okay.
Keep
And
beating
make
him up
sure
as you get
he's
out.
outside the door.
Keep smacking him. Don't stop. Break his fucking neck.
And then as we get towards like the outside of the train, I want to say, as pissed off as a stupid happy-go-lucky paladin could sound, I told you to leave. And then when I throw him down, I want to give one last good old smack with the flail to try to hit him as far away as I can.
Fucking hit him into the stratosphere.
Okay.
Do it.
Pull him up the front. As you scream again, he flies back. You see, you put like a sizable like amount of damage to like his jaw, but like I was mentioning before, his jaw kind of like latches back into place. It seems to kind of repair itself.
Is he going away?
He's not coming back. I can tell you that much. He kind of sits there. Very well. It's not very often somebody pisses me off.
Oh no.
You see, he kind of snaps his fingers. You see, it's kind of like brief flash of mutation energy. Before I get to hope, 8 will lay waste to this place as well.
Oh my god.
It kind of snaps. You see a massive, biggest one you've seen yet, portal open from behind them. And out, you can actually hear as Singlefoot comes out, big clouds of smoke pour up as it steps through. Another foot pulls itself out as its massive form takes up behind the doctor as let me get his photo real quick. Hang on. Where is
Wait, you could have divine smited him with any of those hits, Scarb. And
I could have.
damage.
Yeah, but Scarb just pissed at this point, and he's not thinking.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You guys see massive form, massive. I'm talking. If I'm not mistaken, this is size gargantuan.
Oh no!
Like a
You're
Tyrannos. Do we have polymorph? Does anybody have polymorph?
I have polymorph, but I don't think we can actually transform into T-Rexes yet. We're not a high enough level.
If my this is bigger than a T-Rex, I'm pretty sure. I don't think
Yeah.
T-Rex is gargantuan.
Isn't that the size of a Tarask?
You can see what appears to be all sorts. There seems to be weapons, kind of located on each arm. Claw on one, kind of mounted. Turrets on the other.
Turrets?
Mm-hmm. As it keeps coming out, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, gargantuan, you're looking at like a 50-foot long creature, probably like 50 foot high, massive metallic creature. As it steps out, its tail.
It's a Mecha Tarask.
As it pulls its tail out, you see as a massive kind of chainsaw blade starts to rev up and dig into the ground around it, starting to just flail kind of aimlessly.
We need to get the citizens in the train.
It kind of digs its feet to the ground, kind of rearing up and roaring. This massive kind of metallic roar just breaks out the silence as a lot of the people nearby immediately screaming, running. You see two billowing kind of yellow horns as the doctor
It is a Mecha Tarask.
Doctor has unleashed this on the town.
What do we do now?
I'm waiting to see it. I'm terrified.
Okay, question.
Where? I don't see it. Unleashed what?
Sure.
I got it up yet.
Nope. You got it, Tom?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Hey. Why are you not? Why are you
It is a
not?
Mecha Tarask!
Wow, okay! Awesome!
The Tarask's only weakness is that they didn't have ranged attacks.
That's a
This was a
chainsaw
gun.
tail! What do I do?
Run?
Chili, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is the doctor still there?
Oh, he is, but it looks like he's in the process of leaving.
Can I counterspell it?
It's not a spell.
Fuck.
Not a spell you can kind of spell, at least. I see, again, this finger. See, bit of orientation. The portal forms up. See,
We need to get everybody on the train.
steps through. This Mecha Tarask starting to move towards the town. And with that, we'll go ahead and end the session.
Oh.
Do you have the reduce spell, perchance?
I'm not okay.
Chili, how are you supposed to
don't
fight
have
that thing?
spared.
You're not supposed to fight it.
I got him out of the
We
train, guys!
You know what that means. You know what that means now, though,
Fucking
Mr.
kaiju.
Oathbreaker over here.
Yeah. I was really hoping it'd be a little longer, not like the second session afterwards. Like, I really have to do this, don't I?
We probably could have just said no
I'm
and you
down,
would have
though.
left.
I'm down, though. I pledged.
I had something else brewing up, but then you came out with that, and I was like, yeah, sure, fuck it, we'll do this. Either way, I think it would have been really cool. So, yeah, fun.
Sure. That's what you want to call
I
it.
feel like we lost Scarf. I'm so nervous.
Chili out here giving us all kinds of impossible situations.
Chili, what was the best fucking answer in that situation? Tell us.
Yeah, what should we
Without spoiling too much, you would, if Scarf didn't do anything, you probably would have learned something about Zero. But Scarf stepped in, and I was like, fuck it, let's do this.
I would just like everyone to know that this entire Oathbreaker bit started because of that fucking cat.
I had a feeling.
Your fucking cat, may I suggest. Your fucking cat, Mr. No, I don't want to get rid of the cat. I don't want to get rid of the cat. No, not the cat. Not the kitty cat. Not the kitty cat that fumes us all. Also, Hal,
Yeah.
it's taking shit.
What?
The
Hey,
drawing.
A normal Tarask lays waste to a town.
It's
Imagine
what?
what this thing will do.
What's the drawing? Where?
Hold on.
Oh, yours. Oh, it's taking shape. I didn't hear you correctly.
There you go. Merry Christmas.
Chili, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
At the start of the next session, will I still have the blessing?
Aww.
That is something I will decide between now
I
and
am
then.
changing the arm.
That's fine.
I am unhappy with it.
Probably will.
You are?
I mean, are you trying to fight this thing?
Yeah, I'm unhappy with the arm.
Not fight it, but hold it off until people can get the fuck out.
This thing might have a bit more raw brutality than the Doctor.
That's fine, as long as everyone can leave.
Scarf, you might need to make another character.
There's so many things going through my head right now. Oh no.
I will gladly become an Oathbreaker, deal big damage to the Doctor, save the town, and then die. Gladly.
Hey, you know what? Scarf would make a pretty cool BBEG.
Oh dear God.
I could just
Go to bed
imagine the
now.
fucking monologue
Go to
to
bed.
TV. He's like, I remember when we used to be friends.
I'm so sorry about that, Mo.
Go to bed.
It's okay.
I
I
apologize.
really need to sleep though. I'm really
Yeah.
Go
tired.
to
Go-
bed.
go-
Go to bed.
go
I'll
get
see you
some
guys tomorrow.
Goodbye, Mo.
Yeah.
Or not
Bye.
tomorrow. Later, at some point. Anyway, bye.
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 Hal, I fixed the arm, I think. Maybe.
Oh.
Hold
Chili,
on.
I think you're gonna have to help because, what all changes? Because
You're just- you're an Oathbreaker.
yeah.
Yeah, you're just an Oathbreaker now.
I don't know if you want to rechange some other stuff because of God different.
Oh no. That's just temporary. I wouldn't worry too much
Oh
about that.
fuck! What the hell?
I gotta find the spells I need to change.
Oh. No, wait, what's going on? Hold on! All lines! So I've been drawing this
You guys
entire
get
time.
no XP.
Scar.
After that,
Yeah, let me see how much you get. Okay, I'll say you guys get 2,000. Should put you at what, 2,800?
29.
2,900? 2,000.
28, shouldn't it?
It's
No,
20.
it's 29. We were just at 27.
You
Yeah.
were? Oh, I
Oh,
was
it was-
missing it.
Yeah, I was told
I gotta say-
27.
I was looking at Eevee's. I guess Eevee's is.
I was wrong. I can't believe it.
It should
I
be
can.
29.
Oh yeah, yeah,
70.
29. Yeah,
Oh,
29.
thanks. It's 29?
It's okay, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't think I math right.
No.
I have to go now too, guys.
Damn, you didn't want
Unfortunately.
help?
No, I have to get to bed. It's late.
That's fair. That's fair.
But I will message you probably tomorrow at some point, Sky, if it's okay.
Alright, absolutely. I
Thanks.
can't guarantee when I'll be up, but I will respond ASAP.
That's okay.
It probably won't be until afternoon, our time, because we have the same time.
Yeah, that's okay.
After that, I can stay.
Have a good night, Jeff.
Good night,
Yeah,
Jeff.
see you
Good
guys
night.
too.
Good night.
Although I won't
See ya.
prepared.
So, y'all want to see what I've been drawing?
Sure.
Oh my gosh, I can't. Oh my god.
Where's my throw stuff at how redeem?
It's not there.
Why not? I want it.
Damn it.
What the fuck is that? Oh, is that different?
Yeah. Dipping cats.
Haha, what a bitch. Stop.
Oh my god.
I haven't worked on the scar yet.
I want to get him. I want to get him.
But we're getting there. I also need to draw a hand, but I've been like off putting that since fucking God knows how long. 'Cause I hate hands.
It's just a hand.
No! My mortal fucking enemy are hands. I hate hands.
Just a hand. Just
Also,
draw
why-
it, forehead.